Let's take a peek, shall we, Lord Venus?
Got one possible one. This one.
I have a mission to complete.
Wow, you're really something else. I can tell you're no ordinary Super Saiyan.
This energy. The Saiyans are a force to be reckoned with indeed. Saiyans, huh?
Tensions rise like a wave between Jiren and Goku as they face off. While they can end the match, Toppo appears, telling his teammate to let another Pride Trooper fight the Saiyan. Jiren and Toppo retreat temporarily to conserve their strength. Goku and the fighters of Universe 7 use the opportunity to knock out member after member of Universe 11's fighters and the Pride Troopers. It's not long before Jiren stands Goku's way once more.
The air, it's changed. The entire Null Realm itself is shaking.
Over here!
Nice job! Quit running!
Sad. No escape! Forward!
Damn it!
Let's make
Nice try.
no escape!
You've got to be kidding. Eat this! Nice.
Sad.
Just stop with that 18. 18. 18. You're not making this any better for yourself. Just stop.
This can't be good.
Yeah, here's something now.
Give me everything! You're wide open!
Oh no, wait. Nope, I actually got him.
You are done for! Evil, be gone!
Let's go!
Better take this shit.
I'm almost never prepared for those. Unless it's a beam clash.
No escape.
Pay attention.
Let's go!
Forward. Justice trumps evil.
Please go down.
So you finally decided to fight me after all this time.
Over here. No escape.
Damn it.
How's this?
There's no way I'm gonna be able to come back from any of this because of A-Team becoming such a nuisance earlier.
How's this? No escape.
It's probably not gonna connect with the way how this is angled. Oh. And as you can see there, yeah, I spent like a good majority of like my off time just
The entire
grinding to play a level
realm
20.
itself is shaking. Nice try.
No escape. Over here.
Nice try.
Sad.
You've got to be kidding.
No escape.
I have to mute this, right? I like to keep my phone vibrating, like on, you know, mute of any like, unvibrate of like any notifs, especially Discord. I get those on like mobile.
Quit running.
Let's make it. We're wide open.
You've got to be kidding.
This can't be good.
Nothing compares to me.
Let's go!
Hit me with your best shot. Your words are empty. Now, let's make it.
No use running. Pay attention.
No escape!
Let's go!
Let's be. We're wide open.
Too bad.
No escape! Let's be. You're wide open.
You're no fun.
No escape!
So you finally decided to fight me after all this time.
Give me everything! You're wide open!
I'm not done.
No escape!
Already turning out a little better compared to... Oh, bastard. What does it even do?
Sad. No escape! Forward! Justice trumps evil.
Oh, for the love of God, just go down! Finally.
You outplayed me, Jiren.
Jiren overwhelms Goku and the other fighters all on his own. To him, none is worthy as a true opponent. And then Goku awakens a new power. He rushes at the Pride Trooper with frightening speed.
You don't know when to surrender, Goku. You've already lost this fight. No escape!
This is how he obtains Ultra Instinct. Without even the Spirit Bomb, like, you know.
What you've got! This is the end! You're wide open!
That's not good! Nope! I stopped it.
No escape!
Oh my god, Goku! That couldn't frickin' protect me.
You are done for. Evil be gone.
Why didn't that kill?
Well, Saiyan, you're a truly fascinating creature. However, your passion is expended. You have nothing more to offer. The infamous assassin of the 6th universe. Just why are you here? To do my job.
Oh damn, I didn't even realize Hit was here until now. I have to deal with Hit now.
Too slow.
Great.
Let's begin. Forward. Justice trumps evil. Give me everything. Try to keep up.
Come on, I hit the button.
You're wide open. Try to keep up. Too slow. No escape. Waste of time.
No! Oh my god.
Let's begin.
Hit, you son of a fucking whore! Oh boy, this is gonna be even worse!
You don't know.
Not only do I have to deal with Ultra Instinct Goku being such a jackass, I'm also gonna deal with Hit as well.
No escape. Forward. Justice trumps evil.
I can see.
You son of a whore!
Now, let's begin. You're wide open. No escape.
Wait, with the way how this is angled. Okay, good.
You are done. Evil
Damn it. Oh, no, 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 no. Goku, just fucking... Oh, God. I'm literally gonna be left with nothing to take on hit with. Great, out of key.
Over here. Well, Saiyan, you're a
Oh,
truly
boy.
fascinating creature. However, your passion is expended. You have nothing
Enough
more
with the
to
monologuing.
The
Time to
infamous
take on hit.
assassin of the Sixth Universe. Just why are you here? To do my job. Over here. Forward! Justice trumps evil. Now, let's begin. Don't go too slow. No escape! No escape! Give me everything! You're wide open! Over here. No escape! Forward!
That's how to finish him off. Hopefully.
Justice trumps evil.
Now it will. Oh my god. Oh, so that's how you would have gotten the full outfit for Ultra Instinct Goku without needing to really buy it. Ah, so he does that to hit instead of Kale. It aims for Jiren's weak points, but his powers are ineffective against the Pride Trooper, resulting in him falling from the arena. No one left to fight, Jiren begins to meditate. Still, Goku and his Ultra Instinct tug at his mind.
Holy smokes! It's Jiren! Don't tell me you're here to spar with an old man like me. I saw your fight with Goku back there, and I've got to say, I've never seen such tremendous strength. And thanks to that strength, Goku's been growing rapidly. There's nothing more satisfying than seeing a student mature.
So you are Goku's master?
Indeed I am.
Then that's enough reason to take you on.
Yeah, it was pretty interesting that, like, Patrick Stewart went from voicing one of the male preset voices for Xenoverse,
I too
and then ends up landing a
make
role
dragon.
as a big major character for
His heart had
Dragon
clung
Ball
to just
Super.
one thing, and that must be it.
I ain't starting the fight like this. Nope, I am not letting him take control like this. Sorry, old man.
Gathered that much strength. There must be something you want to wish for with the Dragon Balls.
I too have a wish to make of the dragon.
For years, his heart had clung to just one thing, and that must be it. Perhaps it's time that all of you know the true reason behind Jiren's obsession with strength. Jiren's parents were slaughtered by a powerful foe. But the boy was spared. Rescued by a man who would go on to become his master. From that day on, Jiren devoted himself to the path of righteous power. In time, he made friends, grew a community, and followed his master's way. Then, the same villain returned. Jiren and his new brothers in arms stood against him. The boys were sure this time they would win, but the foe was too strong. And Jiren watched as his friends were slain one by one. Even Jiren's master lost his life in the merciless battle. He tried to regroup and keep fighting, but none of the remaining students would join him. The people in his land were forced to submit to this cruel conqueror, and Jiren was left all alone. He suffered through untold grief when those he trusted walked away, betraying their principles for the easier path. As he saw it, there was only one great truth. Might makes right. And strength determines all. Only victories ensure allegiance. Subdue, and others will follow. Having feelings just got in the way. I'm enamored by his singular resolve. This colossal strength built on the bedrock of suffering and desolation.
Belmont may like to talk. I do not. Give me everything!
That's quite the hard past you've had. But I wonder,
You have something to say?
did that master of yours really wish for you to fight all on your own?
Okay, time to die now, Roshi. Oh, you suck, old man.
Lightning! Surprise attack!
Are you serious? No, 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 please, please, please do not let this kill. It just only does enough.
Well, my technique was something else, right? Me, me,
You old fart! You old goddamn fart, you cheated! Now that I, you know, let all the dialogue play out, I don't have to worry about it. I'm just gonna have to kick his ass without him having.
I too have a wish to make.
Oh, get out of my face, Roshi!
His heart had clung to just one thing, and that must
You
be
lousy old farts!
perhaps it's time that all of you know the true reason behind Jiren's
So I'll give him,
obsession
like, you know,
with
like,
strength.
some credit here, like, you know, going one-on-one with Jiren here.
Powerful foe. But the boy was spared, rescued by a man who would go on to become his master.
Hitting up the elderly. It's more so the opposite. And it's triggering me so badly.
He made friends, a new community, and followed his master's way. Then, the same villain returned. Jiren and his new brothers in arms stood against him. The boys were sure this time they would win, but the foe was too strong. And Jiren watched as his friends were slain one by one. Even
I
Jiren's
was
life
I was already dealing with enough with the past two fights.
None of the remaining students would join him. The people in his land were forced to submit to this cruel conqueror, and Jiren was left all alone. He suffered through untold grief when those he trusted.
All right, shut your mouth, you damn clown! We've heard it all before.
I have no words to share.
Oh my god, Roshi, you are a real piece of work. You know that.
Jiren, Goku might not be able to defeat you as he is now. But believe you me, he's a very adaptable lad. Soon enough, he'll learn and grow into your greatest opponent. At least, that's what I believe.
Hey, old man, you're wide open.
What?
Up, bye, Roshi. Dispo appears to save the perturbed Jiren, knocking Master Roshi out of the arena. He then rushes off to aid other allies, leaving Jiren to his own devices. Before Jiren can catch his breath, Universe 7 warrior Vegeta appears and challenges him to a fight. Jiren issues a warning to Goku, Saiyan brethren.
Jiren, tell me, for what purpose did you gain such strength?
For great justice.
Is that supposed to be a joke? Fulfilling justice is barely a motivation for becoming stronger.
I imagine your universe must be quite peaceful.
What?
If your strength is enough to fulfill justice as it is, you do not understand true hardship.
What did you say?
Vegeta, mind if I cut in?
It really does suck that, like, Vegeta does not get any fights that, you know...
No one appears to be coming to your rescue. Either you're highly uncharismatic or you simply have no friends, Jiren.
I am not like you. I do not require saving by my comrades.
Slight correction. Frieza barely constitutes as a comrade.
You took the words right out of my mouth.
Yeah, we're just in a temporary alliance. This guy's actually one of Goku's most hated enemies.
Strange. Is this alliance comprised entirely of those Goku has once defeated?
It was only one loss. And after I take you down, I'll have surpassed Kakarot.
Level 17 again, only this time Frieza and Vegeta are here. Stop it! 18! Did you not learn anything from what I did to 18 here, 17, huh? He was doing the same thing as you were doing right now.
What's wrong? Let's go! Now, let's begin.
What's wrong? Pay attention.
No escape! Forward!
Justice trumps evil.
Let's go! What you got? Your words are empty!
This guy's a monster!
You are done! Evil be gone! Give me everything!
Before my power! It's useless!
No escape!
Oh god. Keep on guard, keep on guard! Okay, thank god.
Now, let's begin.
Why you?
No escape! Forward!
Justice trumps evil.
Right, next up is Vegeta. Why am I not charging?
How could this happen to me?
Fool! No escape! Give me that!
Not prepared for that.
Over here. Let's make
That's it! Got you! No escape!
You are done! Evil, go!
Man, it really just does not want to do as much damage as I wanted to. Clarify's like, oh no, Goku's back in.
Guys, you okay?
What are you doing here?
To fight, of course. Let's work together. Then I bet we can take down Jiren easy.
Did you forget who you're speaking to? Where the hell is your Saiyan pride?
Vegeta, this isn't like the battles we have with each other. If we want to win this tournament, we have to beat Jiren at all costs.
I'm disappointed in you, Goku. Your strength is almost as great as mine, yet you would rely on others?
This ain't good.
Forward!
We're gonna have to find a way to clutch this out. No, 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 no.
Don't worry about the other fighters. Enjoy your fill of fighting Goku.
The power he's using! It can't be!
Power of destruction. Where is this power?
Tama, I'm shocked to see you're using this power of your own accord.
Oh boy. Now it's 4 against 1 for this. I almost had him!
No one appears to be coming to your rescue. Either you're highly uncharismatic or you simply have no friends, Jiren.
I am not like you. I do not require saving by my comrades.
Slight correction. Frieza barely constitutes as a comrade.
You took the words right out of my mouth.
Yeah, we're just in a temporary alliance. This guy's actually one of Goku's most hated enemies.
Strange. Is this alliance comprised entirely of those Goku has once defeated?
It was only one loss. And after I take you down, I'll have surpassed Kakarot.
What's wrong?
The natural outcome.
No use running.
How's this?
No need to rush. I'm not going anywhere.
Let's go.
You're wide open.
Motherfucker! Stop rolling around like that! Enough! It pisses me off when you do that.
Hit me with your best shot. Your words are empty. You're wide open.
Pay attention.
No escape!
What's wrong? You're no fun. Too bad. You're no fun. Pay it.
Stop it! Get out of here, 17.
This guy's a monster.
It's useless!
Forward! Justice trumps.
It's useless! It's useless!
No escape! Over here!
Stop it!
How could this happen to me?
Forward! You're wide open! Got you! You won't surpass me! Let's be. You're wide open!
I regret all that Ki Blast spamming, Vegeta, you son of a bitch!
That's it!
No escape! Fool! Forward!
Okay, that didn't... There was no clash because we had literal debris in the way. Now we can do it! Motherfucker! You son of a fuckhead! I am not letting him beat me like this!
No one appears to be coming to your rescue. Either you're highly uncharismatic or you simply have no friends, Jiren.
I am not like you. I do not require saving by my comrades.
Slight correction. Frieza barely constitutes as a comrade.
You took the words right out of my mouth.
Yeah, we're just in a temporary alliance. This guy's actually one of Goku's most hated enemies.
Strange. Is this alliance comprised entirely of those Goku has once defeated?
It was only one loss. And after I take you down, I'll have surpassed Kakarot.
Sad.
No escape!
What's wrong?
17 I really have to worry about.
Give me everything!
I'll just hit him with the ultimate. So let me just see, like, what does meditation really do? Variety. HP, oh, it's a recovery! We've been using this more often.
Sad.
Pay attention.
Forward.
By the way, I did get to play a bit of the... Last night I got to play the opening of the Monster Hunter Wilds beta because it is technically in... it's available to PS Plus for those that have a PlayStation and have a PS Plus subscription.
This guy's a monster.
So, like, they get to play it 3 days early before, like, every other platform. Just tomorrow. Oh yeah, definitely. That's certified, like, I'm definitely gonna get it when I get the chance. Get off my back, you stupid golden bastard! I said get off! You really shouldn't have done that! You're that idiotic for trying to go for a throw. That was your big mistake there, Frieza. Just to get rid of him right here and there. Like, I can definitely say for sure that Wilds is definitely a day one purchase for me. Fucker! Stop with the perfect guards. That's okay, bud. I'm just glad that I don't have to feel like, you know... Again, I don't feel like I'll be locked behind one platform. Like, when it came to the other two Monster Hunters. That's why I skipped out on Rise super hard. Okay, that's actually a good fucking skill.
Forward.
Imagine like Warrior now kind of the monster design this time around. Also, I was able to like, I was actually able to recreate my Palico from World. Because in World I was able to make him resemble Meow Wow from, In March Dream Drop Distance.
You okay?
What are you doing here?
To fight, of course. Let's work together. Then I bet take down Jiren easy.
Did you forget who you're speaking to? Where the hell is your Saiyan pride?
Vegeta, this isn't like the battles we have with each other. If we want to win this tournament, we have to beat Jiren at all costs.
I'm disappointed in you, Goku. Your strength is almost as great as mine, yet you would rely on others?
Goku, how'd you get your your full uniform back on like this? Like, you were without the top parts when you went Ultra Instinct. Technically. I hit the button, you stupid game! Oh god.
Over here! You're wide open! Work!
Stop it! Damn it! Oh my god, I hit every wrong fucking button during that stupid clash! Because again, I'm never prepared for any of those.
I'm here to lend aid, Jiren. Don't worry about the other fighters. Enjoy your fill of fighting Goku.
The power he's using, it can't be.
Power of destruction. Here is his power.
Toppo, I'm shocked to see you're using this power of your own accord.
Die! Motherfucker!
You are done. Evil become.
Goodness gracious.
Even if I'm not the one who does it, even if I'm not the one who delivers the final blow, as long as the universe wins, it's fine by me.
Vegeta!
Woo. Why did I think it was a good idea to do this? Why did I think it was a good idea to frickin' start up with, like, Jiren's alternate route?
The dust has settled, and it looks like it's just you and me.
Jiren, Toppo resolved to use the power of destruction to take Vegeta out with him. He did all of that for your sake.
Dispo, I can only see your ears from up here, from down here, you know.
In honor of his actions, you absolutely must defeat Goku!
Even against the power of destruction, somehow that Saiyan brought the match to a draw.
Jiren! I know I'm not on the same level as you, but that doesn't matter to me. What matters is I find a way to win this!
Words alone are meaningless. If you say you wish to fight, Goku, then step forward and fight!
Back to Ultra Instinct. Goku was entangled with Jiren in a desperate struggle. His body is already at its limit. However, the determination of his allies is awakening a new power within.
Yay! I totally knew this! Yay! Ultra Instinct!
For the love of God! We're not starting with this again!
so he knows how to block. Who can't? A strong defense will only get him so far. Without an offense to match, he has no chance of victory. With his incomplete Ultra Instinct, all he's doing is delaying the inevitable.
You called it incomplete, which implies he hasn't fully mastered it. Don't tell me you're stupid enough to ignore the obvious implications of that.
Are you suggesting that he can master Ultra Instinct in the time that he has left? Please. You're a fool. That's impossible.
48 minutes. That's all we were given for this tournament of power. Yet in that brief time span, we Saiyan warriors have shattered our limits, time after time. You've seen it with your own eyes, Destroyer.
Jiren, what are you waiting for? End this! Knock Goku out of this tournament now!
It's the same outcome as Jiren's canon finale, but it's just with against Goku this time, I think. This is the last fight for him in the alternate route. I am worried that worried that he's gonna go mastered for soon as like I get him to like a certain amount of health.
Nothing compares to me. You're wide open. No escape. Give me everything. You're wide open. No escape.
Yep, here he goes. I should have to pressure more on him just so I could just, you know.
Beyond my strength's limit.
Where are you?
The real fight starts now.
So it shall, Goku.
I don't care if it's true Ultra Instinct.
Oh no.
It doesn't matter. Jiren will never lose. He can't lose.
No escape. Now, let's be worthless. It's not possible. I cannot lose. I won't accept defeat. Might makes right, and might alone. Without strength, we have nothing. If I don't win, then all my effort, all I've struggled to achieve, all of it will have been pointless. I'll lose everything, just like I did before. And I absolutely refuse to go through that again!
Finally, now he can transform. It's not be long enough.
Kakarot backed him into a corner. Seems the prospect of him losing made him relive all the trauma from his past.
Goku had the edge, damn it! Tell me how. How you stand up no matter how many times you fall! Answer me, Goku!
Because Vegeta and 17 and all the others gave everything they had, so I could keep going. If I do quit, I betray that trust, and I refuse to let all of them down.
Oh.
As incredible as you are, now you have to admit what I've been saying is true, right? You understand, don't you?
Goodness gracious. Whew. No retrying it there, except for when I had to, because of the early advantage I had. The limit-breaking battle continues. Soon the former finds himself brought to bear by the new power of Ultra Instinct, but then Goku collapses right before Jiren's eyes as if he had finally reached the limits of his new power.
You are a true warrior, Goku. There can be no doubt. I regret that our spirited battle must have such an inglorious end. What a shame. But though you shall soon vanish from existence, know that you shall live forever in my memory. Farewell.
And just when Jiren's about to toss Goku out of the arena...
Goku's looking pretty useless now. We're gonna have to handle this ourselves.
Yes, obviously.
He's on 17 with the line waits to face Jiren. So this is
That
now...
hard
Okay,
outside
now it's...
strength has been cracked, and now you're quite fragile. It's as though I can hear the screaming in your tortured and wounded soul. I think you're terrified of being weak and helpless once again.
I'm wondering if this is actually gonna unlock the other thing that I've not been able to unlock on this fight. Jiren steps the pair's onslaught on the belt. It's...
This time you'll get more than just a scratch.
I've learned your tricks.
Wanna bet?
After Reynolds' assault from Freezing 17, Jiren is finally brought down.
Well, Jiren, you did your best. I know you did.
What are you doing, Jiren? Kneeling down at your enemy's feet? Is this honestly the way you want your fight to end? Get up! Come on! Why would you spend all those years honing your strength, rejecting everything and everyone else, just to surrender? Keep fighting to the end!
Oh, please, I really am going to retch.
That's enough!
Frieza, get out of there!
Hold on, you can't lose! No escape!
Why, you? It's useless!
No escape!
Not bad.
Go wide
It's useless!
Yeah, and when I was also making my Palico resemble Meow from World, I honestly really thought I was gonna have to like boot up World again just to get like a screenshot of his pattern, just so I could like, you know, sort of like know which one I would use for in Wilds for making.
Let's go! This will end it.
Oh wait, this is not, like... Never mind, it is. I do like that, those kinds of, AoE explosive wave, super explosive wave supers are now, like, they kind of cost, like, 4 bars to use. What? No way!
Too bad.
No escape! This will end it.
Didn't mean to hit the boost there.
Really sorry about that, you guys. I didn't mean to leave you like that, but I got this.
So, Goku, once again you have returned, and once again you will fall.
Jiren's focusing an incredible amount of energy now. Damn it, he did it! Finally out of his own head!
I need you to throw me, Saiyan!
And we're at this part, again.
You got it! One alley-oop coming up!
Jiren gives us all trying to hold back Goku, Frieza, and 17's onslaught of attacks.
Go! This must be the secret of the 7th universe. The power of trust.
The trust the Universe 7 shares proves to be too strong, and he is kicked out of the arena. Also, he still loses in this, like, alternate route. Jiren from the arena.
Contestant Jiren is eliminated. The 11th has been defeated. They will now be expunged.
Jiren, we thank you. You thank me? I ignored you during this whole tournament. My ambitions were my only goal.
Thank you for giving the fight is all till the very end.
I know we just barely finished the battle of our lives, but I'm already hungry for the next fight. Maybe you don't want to hear this. I hope to see you again, Jiren.
Until next time, Goku. We shall meet again.
Suit strength. Yeah, so okay, I think this is still a bug that I feel like they have yet to patch out, like, because that's supposed to be the canon route, like going up there, and this is the alt if Jiren actually beats Universe 7, which I did on my own time. So okay, so it actually really just does. Oh. Alright, before we go to Goku blocks, though, I do want to head to Vegeta's for this, because
No matter the
it's actually,
opponent, I never lose.
it actually does happen. I'm I was actually pretty surprised that this was something you could do in this part right here.
All right. What do you...
And then I also saw a post on on Twitter where it was like, but like the times that these two have settled something over like rock paper scissors, Vegeta always picked rock, which I also did too when it came to this. And I'm just like, you know what? It reminds me of Ahmed because he also picks rock too. I believe paper is the one to go for this.
Shoot!
He's so happy.
Why don't you allow me, Kakarot? Prepare yourself, Majin Buu. This time, I'm eradicating you for good. I'm shaking all over. Having this battle makes me feel something that resembles joy, I think.
Let me just also see. Okay, there's no alt objective. Just hold out against Kid Buu.
Damn it! No matter what I do, he just keeps going and going, never tiring. If this goes on any longer... Big Bang Attack!
Yo! Vegeta! Come on! Switch out with me for a bit!
Even Super Saiyan 3 can't beat him, and so...
Impudent scum!
Dang, didn't even give me a time to, like... Oh god. Oh god, don't do that. High underrated. Okay, so for the ult objective for this is just beat his ass up quickly. Oh no, he got up! Never mind. There we go.
Yeah. How'd you like that? You were too slow, Kakarot! While you were lagging behind, I practically killed him already!
You're saying that, but like, he's still kinda...
definitely still alive, trust me. We'd better finish him off while we've still got the chance.
Well, I'm not letting you take all the glory, so we'll defeat him together!
Yo!
That's the end of Majin Buu. And now... the time has come for you to face me, Kakarot!
Oh, I thought we were gonna go straight into... Vegeta has cooperated with Goku to defeat Majin Buu. Now he approaches Goku and demands fight. Meanwhile, Earth and all the people killed by Majin Buu are revived using the Namekian Dragon Balls that Dende and the others have gathered. Goku and Vegeta revived with the third wish, now face off against one another.
Majin Buu is vanquished, and the two of you still wish to fight?
Of course, we're Saiyans.
He's right, Supreme Kai. What I want more than anything is to fight with Vegeta again.
Give me all you've got, Kakarot!
If I gave you anything less, I'd probably lose.
I think it's a bummer that we don't even get to play this fight out.
I finally surpass you!
Wait. Okay, never mind. Let's see.
Oh, I'm ready, Vegeta.
This reminded me though, like, it's probably gonna be not too bad that we will probably not get Super Saiyan 3 Vegeta or like Super Saiyan 3 Broly in this game. Because they were introduced and were exclusive to the Raging Blast games.
We're not finished yet, Kakarot! Be gone!
Damn. What happened there?
Come on!
Damn it, Goku!
All you got, Vegeta?
Not even close!
Hit me! Hit me! I dare you!
This is the end for you! I can see you!
I wanted to finish him off with Wild Sense there. Damn it.
I've won!
Vegeta in battle 50 times.
At last! Victory is mine! But I have to say, you must be some kind of freak of nature, Kakarot.
I could almost say the same to you, Vegeta. Even in my Super Saiyan 3 form, I still lost. But what a match, huh? Thank you! I'm gonna keep on training harder and harder, so next time I'll be the winner.
Really? Well, don't expect it to be as easy as you say. Though it'll only be a matter of time before he catches up to me.
What say we go home, Vegeta? All our friends and family are waiting for us.
Yes, let's depart. For as long as I live, I will become stronger and stronger evermore.
That was a nice alternate outcome. And unfortunately, this is where it ends for Vegeta's episode battle. Because they just decided, nah, we're just gonna keep all his fights up until the Buu Saga. And, like, there was really only, like, one alternate route for him, and that was, like, just when it came to the Cell Saga here. Piccolo's, this fight is ridiculous to get through, honestly, because it asking me to take out 17 and Cell at the same time, but even if I, like, already, like, get Cell to, like, so, like, you know, the lowest possible, like, to all of his health gone, like, it still will not give me, like, the alternate outcome. Unless it has to deal with something like this. or something. Like one of these other earlier fights. Let's see. Alright, like I did want to go to Goku Black. So this is the outcome you get if you manage to beat Goku and Vegeta, like, quickly. Last kill Cell fast, then 17?
Now my plan is underway.
Nowhere left to turn. Goku and Vegeta pull out one trick they still have up their sleeves.
Get ready for this.
So I had completely forgotten the anime. Like, Vegito Blue takes on Zamasu when they basically look all corrupted.
Vegito! And here's something new. Vegito Blue!
Power fusion, just like Zamasu. You know, the fusion of Goku and Vegeta versus Zamasu was fused with Goku Black, and so their final battle begins.
Okay, what do you say we wrap this up?
Potara, does the mimicry have no end? Very well. I will show you that a mere imitation cannot hope to reach the heights of my majesty. Power of divine light shall sweep away this pathetic mockery. Here I go. Your judgment. Atone for your indiscretions with your life. Face my divine wrath. Now witness the wrath of the gods.
That was easy.
This is all you could manage, even with the Potara. Foolish Satan. You are truly deserving of utter obliteration.
Oh, damn!
Even with the Potara, you are nothing more than a mere copy. You cannot match my light, that which illuminates the universe itself.
Father! Goku!
And with that, Zamasu extinguished Vegito's light.
Beginnings of a new era abide on this planet. Lightning of absolution! All who would dare defy me have been vanquished. Now is the time to usher in a new chapter for the universe. At long last, my power and will, grand and divine, shall bring about eternal justice.
Having brought his loathed Saiyans to heal, there is no one left in the universe to stop Zamasu. Overcome with joy and with the purest tears rolling down his face, Zamasu sets the Zero Mortal plan in motion and wipes all traces of mortals from the cosmos. Alright, we got all these done. Now, to get this alternate scenario over with.
Now my plan is underway.
I mean, to get Leak. Yeah, the alternate path for this.
Our master.
Well, let's see. Defeat them quickly.
These bodies are a gift from the gods, as is their energy. But you arrogant Saiyans act as if you created this strength all on your own. Say? Finished. Now I figured it out. The reason for the runaway growth in your power level compared to my own. It's anger, isn't it? Watching us hurt your son made you angry, which made you stronger. So that's how Saiyan strength works. How primal. Turning your raw emotions into power. Only a pathetic mortal like yourself can thrive on a tactic that unrefined. Which explains why it took me so long to realize it. Then I, too, shall use my anger. Anger toward the mortals who defile the universe. Anger toward the other gods who have tolerated such behavior. And most importantly, the white, hot rage I now feel toward myself for letting you get the upper hand on me in our battle. Mercy shall not come. Finished! This is just the start. Channeling my divine rage into power, I have forged a new instrument with which to destroy you. This side will carve a... Vegeta! I think it's my turn now. What's the matter, mortals? Relax. Don't be afraid. I thought you Saiyans loved fighting the strongest. To the wind! Mercy shall not come. I'm not done yet. I'm not done yet.
Damn it!
Just vanished. And then just as suddenly reappeared. But now it feels much weaker for some reason. Like he's barely present. He must have run into some trouble completing his part of our gambit.
Damn it, I couldn't take him out quickly.
Now my plan is underway.
And also, okay, Jacob. Okay, this has now reminded me how crazy it was just to get, like, just to get rid of, Goku Block, as, Goku.
Saiyan act as if you created this strength all on your own. That's it. Got you. Mercy shall not come. Finished. Now I figured it out. The reason for the runaway growth in your power level compared to my own. It's anger, isn't it?
Yeah, because like Zamasu will just switch out like you know, when you get him to like a specific amount of health and switch over to block.
Turning your raw emotions into power. Only a pathetic mortal like yourself could thrive on a tactic that unrefined.
Like I had to do that all on my own, just because like I know that those were just simply like alternate outcomes.
Anger toward the mortals who defile the universe. Anger toward the other gods who have tolerated such behavior. And most importantly, the white, hot rage I now feel toward myself for letting you get the upper hand on me in our battle. That's it. Say? Mercy shall not come.
Vegeta, you're already dead! Motherfucker! You're wasting so much time! Just get out of here!
These bodies are a gift from the gods, as is their energy. But you arrogant Saiyans act as if
Stop surviving with magic pixels, you stupid CPUs!
Mercy shall not come. Now I figured it out. The reason for the runaway growth in your power level compared to my own. How your anger, isn't it? Watching us hurt your son made you angry, which made you stronger. So that's how Saiyan strength works. How primal. Turning your raw emotions into power. Only a pathetic mortal like yourself could thrive on a tactic that unrefined. Which explains why it took me so long to realize it. Then I, too, shall use my anger. Anger toward the mortals who defile the universe. Anger toward the other gods who have tolerated such behavior. And most importantly, the white, hot rage I now feel toward myself for letting you get the upper hand on me in our battle. Finished! Yeah! Vegeta! What's the matter? Relax. Don't be afraid. I thought you Saiyans loved fighting the strongest. Finished. Mercy shall not come. You can't find imbecile. Say? Finished. Turn anger into power. For God's sake.
There we go.
My limitless wrath makes me the strongest being in the universe. This feels like an omen. We were barely separated. What went wrong?
Now let's see what happens now that I've taken care of the main two Saiyans. Sensing something amiss, Goku Black breaks off from his fight with Goku and Vegeta and rushes to Zamasu's side. Trunks is in the middle of attempting to seal Zamasu away using the evil containment wave, but Goku Black thwarts his efforts.
How did you disgrace yourself against those mortals? We were barely separated. What went wrong?
Ugh! We were so close to stopping this freak!
You've done enough, Mom! Just run!
Oh? Am I hearing this right? You intend to keep fighting us on your own? How very sad. I was so certain you had learned your lesson by now. My mistake.
I hate to admit he's right, but if you fight them alone, you're history!
Father and Goku are heading this way now. I just need to hold them off until they get here.
Oh, Trunks. So reliant upon mortals of the past. Your foolishness knows no bounds.
Shut up! You don't know a thing about mortals! This whole world was at peace, until you came along to ruin it!
Yet this peace was only achieved by way of sins upon sins, was it not? Thus, destroying such falsehoods is the duty of a god. Mercy shall not come. Finished! Taste my blade! Magnificent. The body of a Saiyan is the ultimate in divine blessings. Watch out! Back off! Mercy shall finished!
Trump! Stop trying to do everything by yourself!
Oh, hi there.
This poor excuse for a deity is mine! You take Bulma and get out of here!
Back to this again. Makes no difference to me. For God's sake, you! limitless wrath makes me the strongest being in the universe. Bow your head.
I do love that his key smashes brings out the scythe.
Finished. Retribution. You fool! Say, yeah.
Try this! Is that all you've got?
You dickhead! Camera, please!
Prepare to die, Saiyans. I don't think so.
Trunks flees from Goku Black's overwhelming power, strength which even Vegeta backed up against a wall.
Solar Flare!
Goku Black is blinded by Goku's solar flare, allowing the Saiyan to escape with Vegeta. Goku Black is about to hunt down the fleeting duo when Zamasu stops him.
Those mortals wield mysterious techniques, ones that could threaten even gods such as ourselves.
Are you referring to that strange light back there that almost sealed you away?
Mortals are much more than just insignificant worms. If we're not careful, our dream of utopia is going to be ruined before it's even begun. Perhaps the time has come. Let us use the Potara to become one and crush these impotent mortals once and for all.
Wait, let's not be hasty.
Pardon?
The only reason you're not currently sealed away in that contraption of theirs was because I stepped in to save you. Do you see now? With the two of us here, we can thwart any other outlandish schemes they may try to cook up, don't you think?
I understand. Yes, you do have a point.
Besides, the full power of a god is not wholly necessary to handle these vermin. Hmm?
Wow, they became Vegeta off-screen.
It seems that the Supreme Kai of their world still lives.
A Potara, eh? Who would have thought they'd use our trump card before we could?
But still, I suppose it just proves that we've pushed them to the brink, if they've pulled out something like that.
And even fused, they're nothing more than mortals. Try as they might, they cannot possibly defeat gods.
Oh, what's the matter? Your divine power's not looking so wondrous now. Wretched mortal, know your place! You've even appropriated a tool only meant to be used by the gods!
Stop doing that!
Taboos must you fools break before you're satisfied! Now come and give me your best shots! I'm tired of
Oh my God.
listening to you preach!
Get up, you idiot! Oh, we are not letting this happen again!
You've even appropriated a tool only.
What should have happened? You should have fucked off like that!
How many taboos must you fools break before you're satisfied?
Now come and give me your best shot. I'm tired of listening to you preach.
What? Could be worse. Mercy shall not come. Finished. Here I come.
Oh my god, the angle of that... I wonder.
Don't even try. What? Give up.
Zamasu, this is no time to hesitate. Let us fuse and finish once and for all.
Finished. I have been lost to the very inner. I'll join in on the fight too. Come on! Turn anger into power.
Well, at least I gets rid of Vegito. God damn it! What?
Watch out! You're done. You fool! You fool! Could be worse.
Bring in Zamasu, because I have not played this one yet.
This will be planted suspicion. Back off! Not
Can you stop disappearing on me?
You're done!
Whoa, what? How am I not able to recover from that? The hell? Okay, I need to use Afterimage Strike.
I could use an extra hand, yes. Not that!
Come now for the plan continues.
Father? Goku?
Sorry about that. I saw it buffer for a moment.
It wore off?
It hasn't been an hour yet!
It seems this is the end for you.
A mortal has no hope of defeating a god.
What?
Goku! Father! I'll try to buy you some time!
Your time is nigh, Saiyan.
Trunks!
Trunks falls, leaving Goku and Vegeta as the last Saiyans standing. Goku blocking Zamasu's Zero Mortal Plan draws ever closer to fruition, and our hero's battle seems almost at the end. At an end.
Bastard! You're going to pay for what you've done to Trunks!
Because of Trunks' selfishness, the past has changed, which caused more time rings to be created. Their intrinsic weakness is what allowed mortals to warp the world. Therefore, they must be utterly destroyed.
Keep on yammering! There's no way I'll lose to the likes of you!
With you all the way, Vegeta. I don't care about the odds. We won't stop until he's defeated!
I'll show you the true power of the Saiyan race!
No more games or half measures. Because these insolent mortals continue to defy and profane us.
It's time to show them divine perfection made whole!
Do you want to see King? That is enough! Do you still not understand? A mortal simply cannot overcome a god! Maybe not, but it's still worth a try. It's unfathomable. You lowly bottom feeders just can't help but resist my judgment. Mercy shall not. I'm not done yet. Admit defeat, what? Your retribution! Scatter to the wind! Finished! Mercy shall not come. Here I come! Taste my blade! Magnificent. The body of a Saiyan is the ultimate individual retribution! Could be worse. You none of us are gonna give up! Never! What? Come on! If you're so threatened by us, I'll show you what mortals can really do! And I will educate you once more! Soon you will come to know the gap that separates you from those you should worship. You hapless fool!
Just you watch! Got you!
Mercy shall not come. That's it! Finished! Mercy shall not come. Turn anger into power. For God's sake! Call me! My limitless wrath makes me the strongest being in the universe. Retribution! Scatter to the wind! Eat this!
Got you!
Fool! Taste my blade!
That's the end of that.
Magnificent. The body of a Saiyan is the ultimate and divine blessing.
Oh, now Goku's back? Okay.
Imbecile! What? Could be worse. Finished! Mercy shall not come. Turn anger into power.
Damn it! Angle again.
I've been keeping it.
Also, I heard it was originally planned that, like, Kaioken Super Saiyan Blue and, Super Saiyan Blue evolved for both Goku and Vegeta were planned as, like, separate forms, but, did not make the cut. Oh, sparking episode.
How very like a mortal to defile reality itself with the usage of time travel.
And trespassing on the realm of the gods. Warping the world in a futile attempt to correct your own sins. When the Zero Mortal plan is the answer. Black! Zamasu! I'm not letting either of you take another step! Me! Me! Shall we end this? Yes. All who stand in our way are eliminated.
Then we can finally get underway with our ardent desire, the Zero Mortal Plan. We shall cleanse the world of its unholy mortals, returning it to its natural beauty. For that is the true duty of the gods.
Just you wait, foolish mortals. Grovel before us, and accept your destruction.
The Supreme Kai Zamasu, along with his counterpart Goku Black, carry out the Zero Mortal Plan. With all life wiped from existence, what is to become of this universe now? Sadly, no living being remains to tell the tale.
Roof of Justice. We're almost done. Okay, this one is definitely just beat them with fusion.
Now my plan is underway.
Those...
You've even appropriated a tool only meant to be used by the gods. Taboos must you fools break before you're satisfied.
Now come and give me your best shot. I'm tired of listening to you preach.
Your retribution!
See? Mass that was broken, not bad.
It could be worse. What?
Do this!
Admit defeat. Finished.
Oh, there we go. I had to swap it around. No wonder.
kneel before our radiant.
Justice together!
Thus begins a new world. Show your reverence and bow down before our splendor. Worship. Give praise unto me the beautiful, the sublime, me the invincible, the almighty divine. Oh, hail Psalmist.
I'll join in on the fight too. I'll fight you next. Back off.
Atone for your indiscretions with your life!
What's the difference between these two power-ups that he has? Okay, another HP recovery skill, just like with Jiren. And this one is basically, yeah, Sparking Pump.
It's a great honor to fall at the hands of a god, is it not?
Damn it!
You're done!
Here I go! Your judgment! Atone for your indiscretions with your life! Face my divine wrath! Now witness the wrath of the gods!
Back off!
Not yet! Here I go! Face my divine wrath! Now witness the wrath of the gods!
Wait, didn't that... Okay, it did finish him.
No matter how many of you mortals band together, you cannot prevail against the power of my light.
Now it's Trunks that's eating it.
You were but a hapless sinner who challenged a god and paid the price for your blasphemy.
Trunks!
Zamasu notices Trunks gathering energy from what remains of humanity and strikes him down before he can use it. Goku and Vegeta are left to stand against Zamasu with the loss of their strength.
Now allow me to cleanse you impure Saiyans of your unpardonable sins.
And so fell the defenders of Earth at the cold, merciless hand of Zamasu.
Beginnings of a new era abide on this planet. Lightning of absolution! All who would dare defy me have been vanquished. Now is the time to usher in a new chapter for the universe. At long last, my power and will, grand and divine, shall bring about eternal justice.
Don't have to stop him. And of course, same outcome as like with one of the other ones, like from up there. Alright, I think that's everything. Alright. Now, let's see. There is also... then okay. Now let's see what the alternate outcome for Trunks is like now.
I have to do this. I must.
There's no need for it.
For this one, reduce Zamasu's health quickly.
You're so brave, Trunks. It's touching. But you, a sinner. A sinner. You first defied time to save Goku when he was supposed to die of a heart illness. Isn't that right? If he had died, as history originally recorded, time would not have been split. He would have never challenged me, and I would not have had to take his body. But you warped history, ripped a hole in the fabric of time. You made this possible. All this horror, as you did it, it all begins with you, Trunks.
Okay, good, you're in Zamasu now.
That time machine proves your mortal arrogance. That's why you cannot be allowed to live. You both enabled and inspired us. You helped to light the flame of our justice. You helped to launch Project Zero Mortals. So, next time you mourn your people, remember they're dead because of you.
All I've ever tried to do is save people from walking nightmares like you.
Oh no 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 no! I can't believe you did that, you smug son of a bitch!
Over there, so that's where you are. It's over!
There we go.
Father, I want you to take Goku and get back to your timeline, okay?
Oh hey, it's the Pilaf trio! Trunks and the others escape Zamasu and make it back to the present. Just as they are struggling to devise a plan to defeat an immortal enemy, Piccolo suggests they use the Evil Containment Wave. Piccolo teaches Trunks the Evil Containment Wave as a means to defeat Zamasu. After learning the new technique, Trunks returns with the others to the future world. Upon arriving, Trunks becomes embroiled in a fight with Zamasu, all the while looking for an opening to perform the sealing technique. Oh god!
I've shared with my plans for the last time, Trunks. Your pitiable existence ends here.
Zamasu's leaving himself wide open. His immortality has made him careless in battle. I've got to look for the right opening to use the Evil Containment Wave.
This is it! Watch out!
Here I am.
Oh, damn it.
You're done!
Stop it!
We fight as one! On it! This is it! It's over!
Oh wait, I probably shouldn't have done that. I wanted to maybe blast his ass with one of my beam supers.
Everyone,
This should be planted sufficient.
final flash!
No.
Take it! On it! This is it! Final flash!
Here I
Off of me!
Have you learned absolutely nothing? All your efforts are for naught, sinner.
And that's how we get the alt outfit.
Every attack you land serves only to remind me of my own glorious immortality.
Immortal, but not invincible!
What?
Evil Containment Wave!
What are you doing to me?
Zamasu, this is the power of us mortals!
I am a god! What do you arrogant mortals know of power?
This is what you get for underestimating mortals! I did it! Zamasu is finally gone!
Trunks succeeds in using the Evil Containment Wave to seal Zamasu away. But the battle is not over yet. Goku and Vegeta still are locked in combat with Goku Black, and they need all the help they can get. Having taken care of Zamasu, Trunks rushes to join the fight against Goku Black. Trunks challenges Goku Black, finding this as his chance to finally put a stop to the one who had laid waste to the world for so long.
Black!
Trunks is alive? But how? Zamasu is immortal. There's no possible way you could have killed him.
I didn't have to. I sealed him away for good.
You did what? Nice going, Trunks!
Looks like you're not as invincible as you thought, are you, Black?
So Zamasu is gone. It matters not. As long as I still exist, my Zero Mortal plan will succeed. And besides, I can always use my time ring to find myself a replacement to Zamasu.
That's not gonna happen. We're putting a stop to you and your plans right here, right now! We mortals will never give up! Never surrender!
Now we take on Goku Black.
You are sorely mistaken if you think mere mortals have any right to interfere with a god's ambitions. Just lie down. Accept defeat.
You're the one who's mistaken, Black! Being a god doesn't mean you can just go around killing whoever you want! This is for all the people you've terrorized over the years, and for all the lives you've taken. All their hopes and sorrows will become my strength! On it!
Oh my god. Vegeta, come in here.
Finish this! Eat this! Retribution!
I've never seen that move before.
Admit defeat, foolish.
I'm not done, Blonde!
That's okay, so Gamma Burst Flash is just like explosive cannon. Die already! Get out of here! Bitch slap in the face with a key blast.
Impossible! A mortal pushing back against a god! Very well. You have left me with no other choice. I shall let my hatred for you mortals become my strength. Learn the depths of my rage, mortals, and taste true despair! You all deserve to die!
Don't you give up now, Trunks!
Father!
Is that the extent of your rage? After everything he's done to you, get angrier! Think of everything he's taken from you! The peace he stole from you and your whole world! Or did losing your mother to this monster mean nothing to you? Get angrier!
Impossible! My wrath towards humanity was insufficient? This mortal has overcome a god!
Hey, Blodio. Father-son Gallic Gun finishes the job. With one final rage-instilled Gallic Gun, Trunks annihilates Goku Black. Trunks hands over the jar containing Zamasu to the Supreme Kai of Universe 10, Gowasu, for safekeeping. With Zamasu and Goku Black defeated, peace has been restored to the future timeline. But Trunks knows this victory isn't his alone. Trunks has set his heart on getting stronger, fighting new enemies so he can protect his world without relying on Goku or Vegeta for help. Shining Hope! And that is everything for Trunks' episode battles. We're pretty much now already done with Vegeta's, Gohan's, technically Piccolo's, because I still can't get the alternate outcome to this fight yet. Trunks, Goku Black, and Jiren, technically. Now, let's go to Frieza. Oh yeah, so if you manage to beat Goku, Gohan, Krillin, and Piccolo, like, quickly... You forgot this instance of Trunks already whooped Bora and Babdi's ass, right? Yes! Because that technically... It did happen in no, not Xenoverse. Kakarot. In the Trunks' Future DLC.
Time to begin.
Okay, so I gotta not transform for this fight, I guess. Oh god, again. Just reduces...
5 minutes will be more than enough time. As a matter of fact, I can beat you and get my friends out of here in far less.
There will only be one of us to leave, and I fear that privilege won't go to you. For all your heroics, the odds are stacked against it.
It worked. Okay, bloody hell. Damn it, I missed all of that. Goku, for the love of God! Stop it! Stop it, will you?
This little charade is over. There. There. With my full power, I'll end this. Right now.
I'm not done yet.
Prepare yourself.
Oh god.
70%. 80. 100%. My apologies for the wait. As requested, this is my full power.
Then do you want to finish this, or are you just gonna keep talking? I'm not done yet.
Stop teleporting around, you son of a bitch!
The most powerful being in the universe. Why? Wicked, why? You must die by my hand!
Exactly what happened. Uh-oh.
Is that all?
Oh, do I have to actually beat him up, like, very quickly without having to transform? Oh boy.
Time to begin.
Five minutes will be more than enough time. As a matter of fact, I could beat you and get my friends out of here in far less.
There will only be one of us to leave, and I fear that privilege won't go to you. For all your heroics, the odds are stacked against it. Are you ready? Brace yourself! Let's wrap this up. Thanks. Not bad. Here I go. Are you ready? You vermin! You see, I'm able to survive in the vacuum of space. But can you? I really don't. Now perish along with this planet!
Where'd you run off
Get out of here! Get headbutted.
Just as I suspected, I am victorious!
It's over, Frieza!
Not be defeated!
You were too worried about getting caught in the wake of your own explosion. You failed once again. In case you haven't noticed, I'm still alive.
Damn! No matter the cost, I'm going to kill you! Monkey! Rot in hell! I've done it. It's what you deserve. For I am the most powerful being in the universe!
Damn. His battle with Goku concluded, Frieza leaves Namek to recover his strength. Having defeated a legendary Super Saiyan, his faith in his own power is stronger than ever, and he loses interest in becoming immortal. The Frieza Force continues to expand its reach across the universe, yet the memory of Goku remains a blemish on an otherwise spotless record. In order so that he would never have to cede his title as the most powerful fighter in the cosmos, Frieza began training so his rule would be absolute. Fall of the Saiyans. Alright, now we gotta beat Trunks.
Time to begin. All right, you have our attention.
Wonder if beating Trunks unlocks the Frieza Force Soldier.
Now die! You're done. The only one dying today is you! Brace yourself!
Trunks, for the love of God. Nope! Waste my goddamn time, Trunks. Stop it!
There you are! Let's end this once and for all! Perish! What the? Not a bad exercise.
Well, this is a stretch I've not seen one like this.
Not a bad exercise.
Damn it all! I couldn't even buy them some time.
Okay, we don't get the free support soldier unlocked. Frieza easily defeats this mysterious new Super Saiyan. No worse for wear. But in the wake of the battle, a space pod lands and Goku climbs out.
Vengeance is nigh.
Frieza wastes no time exacting his revenge and immediately attacks Goku.
Frieza? But how?
Oh, I'm guessing this is how we get the Yardrat outfit then.
Monkey. Soon I will make this whole planet suffer. Taste my full power! Are you ready?
Nope, you're not gonna do that.
Here I am. Don't bother. There you are.
No! He's become even stronger than a Super Saiyan!
Okay, we did not get the Yardrat outfit. In no time at all, Frieza easily defeats Goku. His revenge is complete. He went to wipe out every mortal on Earth before returning to space to conquer even more worlds, completely unopposed. And that's that! Frieza just frickin' just conquers and destroys the Earth. Just like that. Sal doesn't even happen. Okay, now there is also this, where we actually have to beat Goku and Vegeta.
Time to begin. Here at last, Goku.
You've changed, Frieza. I can tell you're a lot stronger, too.
I'm so glad you've noticed. I've been training intensively every day since my return to make sure I wouldn't lose to you again. Having to put real effort into anything was a first for me, Goku. I'll make sure you pay for that as well.
Looks like I won't have the luxury of easing into this. I'll have to give you everything I've got right off the bat. Do you want to see what I'm capable of? All right, now it's your turn. Let's see this new power of yours.
I would if you could stop beating my ass, you son of a fucking bitch!
Well, then I won't hold anything back either. Now brace yourself. Behold my newfound evolution! Whoa! And for the sake of your feeble mind, let's keep the name simple as well. We'll call this Golden Frieza.
You're no pushover. It's really too bad you're rotten to the core. You could have been the perfect sparring partner. What a waste of talent.
That's exactly the kind of small-minded drivel that makes your existence so intolerable. I'll reduce you to nothing. A deadly mistake. That's...
You forgot to say Lord. That's not polite, Frieza. I guess you must be thinking even more highly of yourself than usual.
Forgive me, Lord Beerus. Did you wish for me to hold my vengeance?
Why would I possibly care about that? You may do as you please, Frieza. Just do it farther away from my ice cream.
We gotta get rid of Vegeta as quickly as possible.
I'll reduce you to nothing but dust. Over here. There is nothing left for you except death! I'll send you straight to hell! Oh, now observe.
Got you!
And again, because why not?
There is nothing left for you except death! I'll send you straight to hell!
What? You...
It's over, Frieza. There won't even be pieces left to resurrect this time.
You can all go to hell without me.
Next into a corner, Frieza moves to destroy Earth, killing the two Saiyans and billions of humans in the process. Well, Goku steps into the last second, almost as if he suspects his plans. The final Kamehameha sends Frieza straight back to the afterlife. Wait a minute.
Time to begin.
Okay, I'm gonna have to look back at this, at the alternate objective for this.
Here at last, Goku.
And I was just finishing off as quickly as possible, but no, it would appear... Wait, I did do that, though! What the hell?
You've changed, Frieza. I can tell you're a lot stronger, too.
I'm so glad you've noticed.
You've changed, Frieza. I can tell you're a lot stronger, too.
I'm so glad you've noticed. I've been training intensively every day since my return to make sure I wouldn't lose to you again. Having to put real effort into anything was a first for me, Goku. I'll make sure you pay for that as well.
Looks like I won't have the luxury of easing into this. I'll have to give you everything I've got right off the bat.
Would you mind piping down?
Do you want to see what I'm capable of? All right, now it's your turn. Let's see this new power of yours.
Care to cut to the chase, do we? Very well, then I won't hold anything back either. You've fallen for it. Brace yourself. Perish! Now brace yourself. Behold my newfound evolution.
Whoa!
And for the sake of your feeble mind, let's keep the name simple as well. We'll call this Golden Frieza.
You're no pushover. It's really too bad you're rotten to the core. You could have been a perfect sparring partner. What a waste of talent.
That's exactly the kind of small-minded drivel that makes your existence so intolerable. That's... Beerus!
You forgot to say Lord. That's not polite, Frieza. I guess you must be thinking even more highly of yourself than usual.
Forgive me, Lord Beerus. Did you wish for me to hold my vengeance?
Why would I possibly care about that?
Motherfucker!
As you please, Frieza. Just do it farther away from my ice cream.
Get the fuck out of here! Give me Vegeta already!
It's my turn! Who's number one?
I'll reduce you to nothing but dust! Eat this! Not bad. Over here!
Well, you know, Wild Sense actually helped out there.
There is nothing left for you except...
Before he could hit me with it, I actually hit it.
Oh my, I seem to have gotten a little dust on me.
That's it! Got you!
I've got you now! Now observe. There is nothing left for you except death! I'll send you straight to hell!
That's still not it?
What? You...
It still isn't it! What the hell?
It's...
There isn't really any, like, this. Yeah, no alternate outcomes for this. I was just checking there. I can't get that, but I can try to go for this one first.
Here goes! Hey, Vegeta!
Beat him quickly.
Would you mind piping down?
I knew it! You've been holding something back, haven't you?
That's well deduced for a simpleton. I held back just like you.
Then let's both go all in. No tricks, no reserves. All right, now it's your turn. Let's see this new power of yours.
Care to cut to the chase, do we? Very well, then I won't hold anything back either.
Stop bouncing off!
Now brace yourself! Behold my newfound evolution! I know gold's a bit gauche, but I wanted to ensure you grasp my new position atop the pecking order. And for the sake of your feeble mind, let's keep the name simple as well. We'll call this Golden Frieza.
Golden Frieza?
Farewell, Goku. I can say it's been a pleasure. I'm not normally one for preemptive goodbyes.
You were saying?
You fools!
Goku and Frieza are locked in another mortal battle to settle everything once and for all.
You fools!
It's over, Frieza! Once and for all!
I couldn't have put it better myself!
Spotting an opening, Frieza seizes his chance to destroy the Earth. But before he can, Goku realizes what he's doing and fires a Kamehameha at him. After Frieza is defeated, Beerus' twin brother Champa appears, and Goku and his friends get caught up in an argument between the two brothers. They then learn that there are a total of 12 universes, with theirs called Universe 7. Moreover, there also apparently exist Super Dragon Balls in Universe 6, Champa's home as well as Universe 7. These Super Dragon Balls can be used to summon Super Shenron, who possesses the ability to grant any wish completely free of all restrictions. It is these Dragon Balls that are put up as a prize for a new tournament that will be held, the Tournament of Destroyers. At the end of many ferociously fought matches, Goku and the others emerge victorious. After being noticed by a powerful being, it is decided that Goku and his friends shall meet with the ruler of all the universes, Zeno. And it is this meeting which changes everything. And then, okay, I think this is just... Okay, it's just an okay. I thought I was going to hit an alternate path, but no, it's just... Really makes me wonder, what is... Oh, really? Do you want me to frickin' get through this? As you know, like, alternate paths always the way over leading to there. Well. You know what I have not tried in this yet?
Huh? Gohan's here too! I wonder who I'm gonna be fighting first!
Well, the World Tournament mode has,
Calling all challengers! Any fighters out there who think they've got what it takes?
6 different tournaments, and I've only played the first main 2. I've not played other World Tournament of Destroyers of Power, or even this weird one. What the hell even is the Yamcha games?
I
Try this
welcome
out.
any and all challengers. I'll be waiting for you in the finals.
It takes place in the city? Wait,
Sweet.
what?
First match is underway. Let's make some noise.
I don't even get to pick my own character?
Behold my perfect power.
I, Gogeta, will finish you once and for all. Who should I root for? If I'm smart, I had to pick the one I got an actual chance against.
How about that?
This is gonna be a fight for the history books. Great! Now hammer it home! Power, are you?
Get it.
Stop cartwheeling like a bitch! And stop dodging me like this!
I commend you. You've backed me into a corner, forcing me to use a barrier.
Wow! What a fight!
God, the camera for that was awful!
Is this the end? Whoa! I felt that one! Nice!
Oh, if you're still this weak, partner.
Why does it skip like that? I'm not even pressing anything. Like, if there's like a long piece of dialogue, oh no. I'm gonna go ton.
We got some real tough contenders for this one. Okay, let the semifinals begin!
My body is perfect in every way.
Let's find out if I'm as tough as my dad and Big Bro.
Who should I root for? If I'm smart, I had to pick the one I got an actual chance against. Is this the end?
How about that? Too slow.
This is gonna be a fight for the history books. Great! Now hammer it home! Should have figured it wouldn't be easy.
Yeah. Still alive, huh? Why don't you just quit already?
That time I didn't skip shit. Also, you mean to tell me that Yamcha beat a frickin' giant?
You've almost reached the finals. Don't drop your guard now.
All of your efforts will be in vain.
Hey, look! Don't be a jerk about this, all right? Who should I root for? If I'm smart, I had to pick the one I got an actual chance against. Still hiding some power, are you?
Too slow. I commend you. You've backed me into a corner, forcing me to use a barrier.
Wow! What a fight!
Now, gaze upon me in horror as you...
Whew! Worked up a real sweat. You win. Let's go again soon.
That's how you got 7. Oh, wow. How convenient. Beating the Yamcha games gets you Cybermen.
Challengers! Any fighters out there who think they've got what it takes?
I don't know why I couldn't even...
Welcome to my Tournament of Might. Tackle the mighty Yamcha if you dare.
Oh, it even changes the venue depending. If you go back and forth.
Calling all challengers! Any fighters out there who think they've got what it takes?
You're back again! Wow!
Ashmaster, Eradicator of Humans, Super Elite Warrior. And then, of course, host for Cell and Zansu.
I promise that.
So now I actually know a little better on how to get some of these, because I never actually knew that there was like specific descriptions of them. Like, for example, this one is like... That's for 18. Use Gigantic Impact as Super Broly near a wall. Let's see. Do that to Cell with 16. Some of these are pretty simple. Like, let me show you the ones I did end up getting. Like, these ones specifically, like these three here trigger, sort of special finishes. Like, this is, you know, canonical. Or no, wait, no, it's not really. You just need to use it on, like, on anyone, I guess. Especially, like, Ingrid Kamehameha, Evil Containment Wave, and, Super Saiyan 3 Dragon Fist. Bardock and Frieza. Perfect Cell and Gohan, Team Gohan Super Saiyan 2. Goku and Vegeta, like, early on in the Saiyan saga. Oh, okay, no, here it is. Here it is, actually. This I had no idea that was a thing.
Goku, did you come to play with me?
Catch you around, Zenny!
Let me go here to the encyclopedia.
Oh, hi, girls.
Now that I have every character, we can, like, listen to everyone get narrated by Chi-Chi, Bulma, and Videl.
This is Goku when he was young, right around the time I became a blushing bride. He proposed to you at the World Martial Arts Tournament, didn't he?
Yep, we made a promise to wed when we were just little kids.
Aw, that's so romantic.
This was around the time when Goku was all about fighting and never about working.
Isn't he pretty much always like that, though?
Yeah, that's kind of true, I guess.
Have you heard the one with Fuse Zamasu where he's a purple freak? They roast him. I have not, because I only got to listen to some of these like at least once. I only got to visit the encyclopedia stuff only one time.
Super Saiyans drive me nuts! My whole family looks like a bunch of delinquents after they transform, and they never listen to me.
Oh, give it a rest.
It just makes them tougher, that's all.
So I always wondered, why did Chi-Chi always call them delinquents when they look like Super Saiyan? And that's when it brought me back, like boys that dye their hair blonde in Japan, if they're in school, like they're kind of considered delinquents.
Goku was jumping between the living world and the other world so much, Gohan and Goten didn't get to spend a lot of time with him.
Between Cell, the Supreme Kai, and all the Majin stuff, that was a real tough time to be raising kids.
Being a good mom is a crazy job, huh?
There it is again. I really wish Goku would set a better example for our kids.
I'm just impressed about how many times Goku has saved the planet by now.
For real! And he's a first-rate martial artist to boot.
This is even worse than his base form of delinquency. I don't know what goes on in that man's head sometimes.
At my age, I don't think I can pull off a hairstyle like that.
I mean, it does make him look pretty intimidating, though.
And I always wondered, what makes Super Saiyan 2 look different here? And then it's like a bit of the hair that's on the front between that and this. And here's Super Saiyan 3.
Look how scary he is! I hope Gohan doesn't try to copy this look.
I don't know if I'm ready for that.
With how smiley Goku tends to be, seeing him like this is almost uncanny.
I forgot to acknowledge the fact that when you go Super Saiyan 3, you lose your eyebrows in the process, for some reason. And a change of personality, as well.
Lately, Goku's been actually going to work and acting like a responsible father.
Yeah, I was shocked to find out that he got his driver's license.
Hard to picture him in a classroom.
Even in his 40s, Goku's attitude hasn't changed much. I just want him to act his age.
I get you. I mean, he's got grandchildren now.
He also looks the same as he did, 20 years ago. Ugh, those Saiyans and their graceful aging.
Now his hair is red. This one I just don't get. The blonde hair made him look like a delinquent enough already.
Well, other than the hair color being different, he looks like he's become a lot stronger, too.
Don't bother. That has nothing to do with it. It's all the same to Chi-Chi.
Great. Now he's got blue hair for some reason. I hope Gohan and Goten don't try to copy this nonsense.
Well, I know I'm very biased, but I happen to like how flashy it is.
If he keeps finding new transformations, maybe we'll see Super Saiyan Green someday. Or maybe purple. Maybe not.
Yeah, let's not go there.
Technically, there is a Super Saiyan Green. It's called Broly.
Goku? Oh, wow.
His attitude's made a complete 180.
He looks stronger than ever.
Goku and I are getting older, sure, but white hair? It's far too early for that.
Sounds like it's black hair or nothing, huh, Chi-Chi?
I don't know. I kinda dig the silvery look.
That's Goku? I can't even tell anymore.
Look! He's got a tail!
Oh man! Not that I want to look that young again, but I'm still kinda jealous.
Well, I heard in GT, in the anime for GT, like, when Goku would go Super Saiyan, his tail would also glow yellow, would also turn yellow in the process, which I did not know about.
This kid that looks like Goku even copied his blonde hair obsession.
If he can turn into a Super Saiyan, that must mean he's a Saiyan himself, right?
Could he be like a long-lost relative or something?
Also, this is how they're gonna be acknowledging like the GT characters. It's like, you know, different timeline stuff or different canon, whatever. I'm not gonna go into that discussion.
I don't care what Super Saiyan number it is. Shaving off your eyebrows is not a good look.
Anybody can rock a look if they set their mind to it. Heck, I bet even Gohan could, if he wanted.
Now that would be a shock.
She actually acknowledged the missing eyebrows.
Is that my Goku? He looks so different.
Different's fine. Sometimes you gotta let a guy try something new.
Oh, wow. That's good to know. Aw, Goku was a little cutie when he was this age, wasn't he?
This is what my husband looked like when we first met as little kids. Goten is the spitting image of him, isn't he?
I remember how shocked I was when I met somebody with a tail for the first time. This is such a nostalgic look for him.
Yeah, okay, and then Daima Goku does not have anything. I'm guessing they'll update it, like, to have, like, you know, lines for him, I mean, like, specific dialogue for him when they release, like, the next set of DLC, I guess.
When Vegeta first came to Earth, he kept going on and on about being a prince or an elite or whatever. I just remember how nasty his attitude was.
Now he's a father of two and fights alongside Goku. Wow!
You and Goku were really positive influences on him.
I'm so glad Trunks doesn't have a tail. If they both turned into this thing, my house would be in shambles.
Now that you mention it, Vegeta doesn't have a tail. I heard that he used to, though.
That's because Yajirobe sliced it off back when Vegeta was fighting with Gohan.
And it's kind of a bummer. This is the only, like, Great Ape character in this game, because we had the regular Great Ape, whether you could tell if that was either Goku or Gohan, because, you know, it was the same model and all that. And in the later two Budokai Tenkaichi games, they actually gave Great Ape forms to other characters like Raditz, Nappa, King Vegeta, Turles, Bardock, even Fasha. Oh wait, that's right. Great Ape Baby is also in here. That's right. I forgot about him.
Bulma, remind me, was this around the time he started living with you?
That's right. He just seemed so lonely. I couldn't help but want to take care of him. Next thing I knew, well, you know.
I'm so glad Vegeta met you, Bulma.
And Vegeta follows the trend. Saiyans. They're all alike.
Ooh, blonde works for me too. If anything, I'm kinda envious how easily he can change his hairstyle.
You're a lot more tolerant of that kind of stuff, aren't you?
Super Vegeta, aka he's all roided out.
Okay, real talk? I don't see much of a difference here.
Yeah, I don't really get it either.
Ever talked with him about what the deal with this form was?
Haven't asked. Even if I did, I doubt he'd say a word about it. I remember this time. You should have seen how elated Vegeta was when he heard Goku was allowed to come back to life for one day for the tournament.
Right. Vegeta and Trunks got to
Pieces.
Man, Vegeta's a hard worker.
I think he was always frustrated that Goku
Didn't he use some kind of special room with a gravity-changing machine? He'd have to be nuts to work out in a place like that.
Oh, wow! A whole room just for training! Rich people's houses, am I right?
I'm guessing he reached Super Saiyan 2 thanks to Majin.
This was when Vegeta's power was enhanced by Babidi. I couldn't believe he wanted to go back to being his old evil self for a time.
Hey, something's written on...
I remember that time Vegeta stood up to Beerus at your birthday party. What a man. Good on him.
Stop, I'm blushing. I guess everyone's opinion has kinda changed of Vegeta. Even mine.
He's a lovely husband. I admit, though, I never expected him to be so good at cooking.
Vegeta still has some serious anger problems. He needs to chill out and think about how he's influencing our kids.
Just when I was giving him credit for being a good father and a dedicated husband, he goes and becomes a delinquent too.
He is a good parent, though. I'm the breadwinner of our household, but we're safe and sound because of him.
So that's how it works with you guys.
Sorry, I'm noticing it again. It's buffering like crazy.
Look at how nice this color is. Even the red suits him. Oh, how does my hubby do it?
To become a Super Saiyan God, you need to gather 6 different Saiyans.
Considering how few living Saiyans there are, thank goodness for our little Pan.
Super Saiyan God. Super Saiyan? I don't really get it, but I've heard it's super strong.
A blue-haired punk. He and Goku both discovered this look around the same time.
I've heard this transformation uses up less energy and allows you to better control the power you exert with a calm mind.
With how short-tempered and cranky he tends to be, it'd be nice if he had a calm mind like this all the time. Huh, what do you think? Pretty wild and cool looking, isn't he?
You're telling me that's Vegeta? You've got to be kidding.
They look kind of similar, I guess? Hard to tell, though.
Oh, look at my sweet little angel. Ever since he was born, I just knew he would study hard and be an academic genius.
Gohan's been a hard worker ever since he was little, and so dedicated to his studies. He's the best.
He's never seemed like he enjoys fighting. Funny how he's the complete opposite of Goku.
This is Gohan when he was fighting Cell and the androids. I know he was defending the Earth, but he had me worried sick!
Honestly, leaving the fate of the world in the hands of a single kid? That was a huge gamble Goku took.
Gohan really got put through the ringer as a kid.
This was Gohan at the start of his delinquent phase. He's already so handsome, he doesn't need to be blonde.
Gotta admit, though, he wears the golden spikes really well.
But ever since this happened, he let his martial arts training get too much in the way of his studies.
I don't think being behind on his studies has anything to do with being blonde.
I think he was around 10 years old by then. Becoming a Super Saiyan at that age takes real innate talent.
With guys like Goku and Vegeta, I'd say he had some pretty great role models to be inspired by.
Gohan fought so hard to save the whole planet. I shouldn't be so hard on him.
Ugh, the Cell games. That was a rough time for everybody.
Cell was going to self-destruct, taking the Earth with him, until Goku teleported him away at the last second.
Not only was Gohan in danger, but then Goku's sacrifice. Oh, Chi-Chi, you've seriously had it rough.
I'll never let my boys die again.
This was Gohan when we were attending Orange Star High School. I had my suspicions about him, but I never could have guessed he was part alien.
Right, this was when the World Tournament was being held. Can't remember who took home the prize money.
The gang flew off, leaving Mr. Satan to fight 18 in a battle royale. Technically, he won, but he didn't exactly beat her.
Did Dad take credit for something he didn't actually do again? And he hasn't even been training lately.
And the reason for that was because 18 wanted the prize money. Just in trading for Mr. Satan to keep his reputation.
They called
And
this
champion
form
status.
the Gold Fighter. He'd stop bank robbers on the way to school like a part-time vigilante.
No matter what he looks like, on the inside, I know he's my kind, wonderful little boy.
That sounds about right for Gohan. Peace only lasts so long, and a Saiyan can't just sit still with all that power. Glad he used it for good.
It's been a while, but I think the first time that Gohan became this form was when he faced that Kibito guy in the arena.
Oh, that was when he got stabbed by those two freaks with a magic lamp-looking thing.
I remember that, and then Majin Buu came along right after. That was probably the craziest time of my whole life. Our hero, Great Saiyaman, the righteous warrior who protects our fair city's peace.
I invented the device that allowed him to instantly change into his outfit wherever he wanted.
No matter what weird phases he goes through, my son is a true hero at heart. A superhero.
There's actually a custom battle that involves Great Saiyaman taking on 3 giant characters. It's literally the equivalent of, you know, a tokusatsu hero taking on a giant kaiju.
Well, Gohan definitely looks stronger and not like a delinquent for once. Otherwise, I don't get this form.
From what he told me, the Elder Supreme Kai performed a ceremony to unlock his latent inner power.
Saiyans do the strangest things.
Future Gohan.
I remember Trunks mentioned that this Gohan was his teacher in the future. That's why he looks so vastly different from the one we know today.
No matter how old he gets or even what timeline he's from, my little Gohan is just the cutest thing.
He looks so much more dramatic than the Gohan I know. The future where the androids won must have been terrible.
From what Trunks told me, Gohan's best efforts weren't enough to stop the androids.
I guess we never crossed paths in that timeline. I would have loved to fight by his side.
All the pain and suffering this Gohan went through. It kills me just thinking about it.
He has grab priority as well. Yep.
This is when Piccolo became allies with Goku. He died protecting my son and narrowly escaped his home planet being destroyed. That's rough.
That was a crazy adventure we had on planet Namek. I'm just glad we got home in one piece.
That sounds crazy. What happened to planet Namek anyway?
The whole planet was destroyed. So the Namekians had to move all their people to a new one.
Good thing we have the Dragon Balls to fix problems as big as that.
This is around when Goten and Trunks trained with him. He's taught them a whole lot.
I don't forgive him for that time he kidnapped my son, but Gohan really took a liking to him.
It's hard to imagine that he was once a bad guy.
This guy is a Namekian warrior like Piccolo. I've only ever heard about him. Wonder what he's up to these days.
I heard he did a Namekian fusion with Piccolo on planet Namek. They permanently merged into each other to become more powerful.
No offense, but it's not nearly as interesting as the fusions I've seen. They look exactly the same.
Well...
Whoops, I didn't get a chance to finish that. I accidentally moved it. Sorry about that. Oh well.
I've known Krillin for
I
what
guess I was
feels
reaching the
like
end, too.
forever. He was such a precocious little snot back then. But look at how much he's grown.
With his martial arts skills, he's teamed up with Goku and the others to protect our planet countless times. He's even got a lovely wife and daughter.
Considering how many times he's been wished back to life by the Dragon Balls, I'd say he's almost as tough as a Saiyan.
Wonder how many years we've known Yamcha for now. Back in the day, he was a bandit, known as the Desert Hyena.
This is one of Goku's childhood friends. And Bulma's ex-boyfriend.
Wait, for real?
Sure was. I dumped his sorry butt after he cheated on me. But to be fair, he has grown into a really good dude since then.
Wonder what his love life is like these days. Hope he finds somebody.
Goku's been rivals with this guy for years. Now he owns his own dojo in the mountains to train the next generation of martial artists.
An eyeball on his forehead? Huh. I wonder what the world looks like through his eyes.
Huh? Now I'm trying to picture three-eyed shades.
Actually, that's a good point. I should make some special sunglasses for him.
Despite the fact that Krillin got his ass kicked he is one of the strongest humans in DBZ universe. Yep. And he was one of my he was on my main team in Fighters technically.
Look how handsome Trunks looks with that serious expression.
He's from the future, right? I wonder what the three of us are up to over in that alternate timeline.
I heard that almost all of humanity was wiped out by the androids.
Traveling back in time to the past in order to change the future was a real feat of science. Trunks can become a Super Saiyan just like Vegeta. Almost reminds me of Goku when he's like this.
Like delinquent father, like delinquent son. Next, you'll be turning blonde, Bulma.
Hey, handsome is handsome, no matter the hairstyle or the hair color.
I doubt that.
My son is excellent with a sword, but even more skilled in hand-to-hand combat. Probably gets it from Vegeta.
They're training together a lot, aren't they?
It'll be interesting to see how our timeline's Trunks grows up.
You know, Trunks has such good manners for a delinquent.
Yeah, but when he transforms, it usually means he's about to risk his life in battle, which always worries me.
It's tough work having a Saiyan for a son.
Seriously.
I don't think they're talking about the same thing anymore.
And here's Trunks on steroids.
Look at the size of those biceps. Well, good to know your son is staying healthy.
Nah, I can't lie. His physique doesn't match up well with the beautiful face he inherited from me.
Saiyans really do have strange physiques. Can Gohan transform this way too?
This is when he came back from the future again.
How could I forget? It was when that Goku doppelganger was messing up the future.
Poor Trunks. It seems like he's always been faced with hardship.
Jocko said that using time travel so much wasn't a good idea. But what other choice did I have but to help out my son?
Jocko mentioned, but he is not even in this game. Not even as a playable character. Or even an NPC.
Trunks sure has gotten strong, hasn't he?
Yes, it's so relieving to see our kids growing up into respectable adults.
You should be proud.
Oh, my clever little boy. Even when he's being a brat, he's just the cutest.
I'm so glad that Goten has another kid his age to play with.
Those two get up to a lot of trouble together, but it's always a ton of fun to watch.
Seems like no time at all that Trunks transformed as well. Vegeta was so caught off guard, he called it a Super Saiyan bargain sale.
Yeah, I've heard that Gohan had a lot of trouble.
Some things just come easier to others. This little cutie's my second son, Goten. He's got a real talent for martial arts.
Chi-Chi, you used to spar with Goten, didn't you?
I could totally see that. After all, you were tough enough to reach the quarterfinals of the World Tournament.
Hey, if I don't want him to become a delinquent, I need to raise him to be strong and dependable.
That's some tough love.
I knew this would happen sooner or later. Every Saiyan eventually becomes a spiky-haired delinquent.
Goten is so powerful, despite the fact that he's just a little kid.
The first time he transformed, I was furious. But then again, what else should I have expected from Goku's son?
And just like that, Trunks could also turn Super Saiyan. It was such a shock since no one actually taught him how.
This is the fusion of Goku and Vegeta after wearing the Potara earrings.
There was some uncertainty on this, but you can only stay fused for an hour until you run out of energy.
I've always wondered, would a fused person be fed with a meal for one, or do they need to eat twice as much?
This is Vegito's super form that he became while fighting against Boo. Even turned into candy, he could still kick some tail.
He's usually a little cocky, but like this, he's as cool as a cucumber.
Yep, getting cocky while fighting a dangerous enemy is a bad habit.
Vegito Blue, he called it? There's so many frickin' transformations, it's hard to keep track sometimes.
He tried on this form for the first time to take on Goku Black and Zamasu.
Wow. I wonder how much stronger they can get, even beyond that.
And here he is, Z Gogeta.
This is Gogeta as a Super Saiyan. When did they do this for the first time again?
They fused in Otherworld at a point when they were both dead at the same time.
Unbelievable. Goku's a delinquent even when he's dead. The fusion of Goku and Vegeta. Wait, how is it different from Vegito?
This version is the result of them performing the fusion dance. It's a lot more difficult than just putting on some earrings.
Trunks and Goten had to do the same thing. Vegeta was not a fan of those silly poses.
And now I saw the big difference between Z and Super Gogeta. Orange on the top, on the top parts, blue, I don't know what to call that around his waist. Oh, it's a lot more blue compared to the teal here, I'd say.
Gogeta looks great when he goes super.
I'm tired of saying all this super stuff.
All right.
Gogeta is so immensely powerful, he was able to stop Broly's rampage.
Is this their strongest transformation of all, then?
I don't know.
Take care, Blodia.
Blue certainly had some nice things to say, so maybe Blue is best.
Who's this supposed to be?
Is it Goku? Or maybe Vegeta? He's got a tail, it looks like, so maybe...
Either way, this guy looks kind of scary.
My sweet baby Goten. He's turned into such a little troublemaker.
He hasn't inherited a lot of Trunks' better qualities. Always getting carried away as soon as a fight begins.
It's cool that they're always so full of energy, but I don't like how much they push their opponent's buttons.
Trunkton! Gotenks! Did you say Righteous Grim Reaper or some nonsense? Have some class!
Names like the Die Missile Barrage were a bit much.
Not easy parenting these two, I know, but their sense of naming stuff is about what you'd expect from kids.
I heard the Die Missile Barrage had a different name.
Oh, his eyebrows are gone! His delinquency has reached a new level! What do we do about this, Bulma?
Huh? What? Oh, yeah, he looks a little delinquentish, I guess.
Whatever makes them happy, I guess.
I haven't gotten a chance to hear them talk about Videl, so...
Hey, that's me and my good old high school days.
I admit, when Gohan first brought you over, I had my doubts.
Now that you mention it, you pretty much gave us your blessing to get married right there on the spot, didn't you?
Hey, when I see a rich girl living in a house the size of a small village, you bet I want her engaged to my son.
You're a real mistress of subtlety, Chi-Chi.
This old fossil is a legendary martial artist who's trained Goku and Krillin since they were kids.
He's a skilled fighter and all, but why oh why does he have to be such a pervert?
Uh-huh. I've heard a lot of rumors about this guy.
He's looked the same for so many years. Think he's got some kind of ancient technique to keep himself from aging?
Dude's a living immortal fossil. And here he is at his max power.
When the turtle hermit drops the perversion and gets serious, he's a tough one. To handle training Goku, he'd have to be.
He always gave it his all, whether it be when Frieza came to Earth or at the Tournament of Power.
He looks so different compared to when he's relaxing at Kame House.
Frieza is the evil tyrant who destroyed planet Vegeta. He's so powerful that he just glides around in his stupid little hovercraft.
You found the fountain of youth.
His power level was around 530,000. Really high up on himself.
So how strong is 530,000 in the grand scheme of things?
Oh, who the heck knows? Frieza turned into this brutish thing after Vegeta coaxed it out of him.
Krillin got impaled on one of his horns. Gohan told me it was gruesome to watch.
My little angel Gohan battled a monster like this? I knew I shouldn't have let him go to Planet Namek. Ugh! Now he's got this elongated skull. Disgusting.
Honestly, I think he looked stronger before.
You think the stretched out head was intentional? Or was that just part of the transformation without him knowing?
I'd rather not put myself in Frieza's mind.
Third form makes him look like a freaking xenomorph.
This is what he looks like most often these days.
You know what? He kinda looks better without the horns.
He's got a nightmarish aura about him.
This is when Frieza gathered all his strength and beefed himself up.
Judging by the size alone, the second form still looked a lot stronger than this. But I guess it must be his most powerful form.
Maybe we'll never fully understand all these transformations.
After Goku defeated him, Frieza came back with a cybernetic body.
Repairing yourself with mechanical parts. There's some truly incredible technology we have now.
Yeah. Until Trunks came in and made cold cuts out of him. Still don't know if Whis bringing Frieza back to life was the best idea. After all, he said that he had no intention of turning over a new leaf.
At least he had no delusions that what he was doing was evil.
If he does anything really bad, we'll just have Goku deal with him again.
Whoa! It's so shiny, I'm almost blinded by it.
Turning golden when you power up. It's so much like a Super Saiyan.
In other words, it's Frieza's delinquent form.
But Frieza lacks hair, though.
This thing looks very unique.
This was Dr. Giro's ultimate android creation. He absorbs the bioextract of humans to make himself stronger.
He devoured entire city populations, all for the sake of attaining a transformation.
And witnessing him absorb a human and like in front of Piccolo, it was a gruesome, very gruesome sight to behold.
This is Cell after absorbing number 17.
Yep, Vegeta fought this freak. Why does he look like that?
Even 17 couldn't make him any more human-like, or any less repulsive.
And then when he finally reaches perfect form, he, like, the tail itself retracted.
After Cell absorbed 17 and 18, he went on to host his own tournament called the Cell Games. What a strange thing to do.
I couldn't believe it when I found out Gohan defeated him when he was just a kid.
Goku always pushes things too far. Piccolo was really angry at him.
Not only did he survive self-destructing, but he came back even stronger than before.
Perfecter Cell? It never ends with this guy.
For all the horrible things he did, he deserves to rot in the underworld.
Cell created a bunch of miniature copies of himself, but Gohan eradicated all 7 of them. Or was it 8?
Considering just one of them was strong enough to overpower Vegeta, it's incredible how easily Gohan took them all out.
And he's usually so calm and kind-hearted. I can't even picture that. This is Boo, who lives at our house now. All he ever does is eat and sleep. but he's actually super powerful.
I know he's tremendously strong, but why wasn't he in the Tournament of Power again?
He ended up training a little too hard. And then he took a nap that he couldn't wake up from in time. Oops.
Evil Boo, who is just very, very... You know, okay, when I look at Evil Boo, I think of that one character in the episode where SpongeBob when SpongeBob and Patrick are like selling chocolates. He kind of looks like that granny. That looks like nothing more than just...
This guy was made from all the evil that Boo expelled from himself into a separate being. He's so pale and emaciated.
He looks really unhealthy here.
That nasty Majin Boo is long gone. To us, now he's just Boo.
When the bad Boo absorbed the good Boo, he became even more evil.
Piccolo said Boo never tried to hurt my dad, even when he was like this.
Yeah, and now they're the best of friends.
This is Boo after he absorbed Gotenks and Piccolo. How could he do that to my baby boy?
He also absorbed their worst personality traits.
With how many people he can absorb at once, I don't even want to think about what the inside of Majin Boo's body looks like.
He even absorbed my poor Gohan! Actually, I forget. How did he and the others escape from inside of it?
Our husbands fused into Vegito, let themselves be absorbed into his body, and then ripped Gohan and the others out of their imprisonment.
Rip them out? Okay, now I'm kind of curious, but how the heck would Boo be able to show me what his insides look like?
This was Majin Buu's last form when Goku was able to defeat him. He doesn't talk much. Not a thought behind those eyes.
He got so tiny all of a sudden.
Don't let his size fool you. It took a spirit bomb with energy gathered from everyone on Earth to defeat him. And even then, it was a close call.
And here's Mr. Satan.
That's my dad, the world champion, Mr. Satan.
Still such a popular guy. People named an entire city in his honor after he... defeated Cell, as we all know.
I know. He's gotten all these accolades that our friends deserve for how hard they fought to protect us.
Hey, he's a charismatic guy. It happens. I can't imagine how insufferable Vegeta would be if he let things go to his head.
You know what? He's worked hard and done a lot for us. I hope Mr. Satan continues to do his best going forward. He and Tien Shinhan used to train under the sinister Crane Hermit. Also, for some reason, he's always looked like he's a tiny baby.
Despite how cute he looks, I know he's like a telekinetic assassin or something, right? Underestimate him and you'll pay the price.
He has a brave and honorable side to him. One time, he gave his life for Tien Shinhan with a kamikaze attack.
He also has one strand of hair. Also, I can't believe Chaozu's all the way down here, but not next to Tien in the character selection. Good old Yajirobe.
He's hung out a lot with Goku and Krillin. These days, I think he spends a lot of time at Korin's tower.
Is Yajirobe a farmer? He always seems to be bringing beans to Goku and Piccolo.
Those are sensu beans. I've tried some before. Not sure how they work, but they always help Goku and his friends get healed up.
So I actually like how they talk about GT Pan here.
This girl. I get the weirdest feeling that I know her from somewhere.
Same here.
Doesn't she look like someone we know?
Wait, actually, she looks a lot like my little Pan, doesn't she?
Look! This is a little glimpse into the future of your daughter all grown up. He's such a polite young man.
Definitely well-mannered, but maybe not so strong.
Don't ask me why, but I feel like he's a million times stronger than he looks.
Yeah, if he trained properly, he could take on Goku, don't you think?
Ah, Majub. It's a shame how his it's basically he basically fused with Majin Buu. This is how they became, and then he just kind of jobbed after that fusion.
Now this looks like a strong fighter.
I bet Goku would want to fight him.
Well, he is always looking for his next challenge.
Also, the hair is slightly different from how Oops looks like. I'm just now noticing that. Here's Bardock. Still don't like how this is supposed to be his default.
This was Goku's father who died many years ago. I'd love to meet him someday when I pass away.
He looks a lot like Goku, but way more serious.
If he's a Saiyan, I bet good money he was killed by Frieza, wasn't he? Oh, poor guy.
I'm grateful that he delivered my Goku here to me on our little blue planet. I can't believe this nasty jerk was Goku's older brother. He was plotting an invasion and mistreated my precious Gohan.
He was described to me as violent, cruel, and hot-blooded. The total opposite of Goku.
Thank goodness it was Goku who landed on Earth first.
Yeah, good job. Yeah. Up here, 7 man.
This is a bioweapon that the Frieza Force uses. They're man-made creatures that are instantly born from seeds.
Their self-destruct attack is so unsettling.
Life is fleeting.
Look how strong this guy is. He and Vegeta came to invade Earth many years ago.
In the end, Vegeta finished him off for not being useful anymore.
Vegeta was a real villain back then, huh?
This aggravatingly handsome guy was one of Frieza's right-hand men.
He is pretty. Oh yeah.
I'd be able to appreciate his looks if he wasn't a sleazy villain.
He ain't so pretty now.
Yeah, no. Ugh, I like his first form better.
Sacrificed beauty in favor of power.
Even with the boosted strength, he barely stood a chance against Vegeta.
The way this freak talks, the way he violently attacks people, and how gross he is. Ugh, can't stand him.
He was a former colleague of Vegeta's as well. When he quit, he wiped out Dodoria in an instant.
Huh? You mean Vegeta used to work for the Frieza Force too?
Let's just say I try to leave Vegeta's past in the past.
Good call there, Bulma.
Huh. He's got the armor of Frieza's minions, but I don't recognize him.
He's pretty unremarkable. Tried to get Vegeta with a really lame surprise attack, only to be blown to smithereens out of the sky.
Youch! That's gotta be one terrible fireworks show.
I can't believe she referenced the dirty fireworks.
Unforgivable. This jerk took over my beloved Goku's body. Not only that, he used it to attack Gohan. How dare he?
This guy is the lowest of the low. A true warrior would fight fair and square with their own body.
Did he ever end up back in his own body?
Long story short, he screwed up and wound up swapping with the body of an alien frog. He escaped back then. Probably still out there somewhere.
So many of these hench guys with the same armor. I can barely tell them apart.
This guy was... Recoome from the Ginyu Force. Yet another guy that Goku defeated in battle.
This muscle frame and the orange mohawk? I remember one of the androids looks kind of like him.
Oh, the one who became friends with Gohan? I don't think that's the same guy.
I didn't think they'd acknowledge the similar hairstyles.
The Blue Hurricane of the Ginyu Force. He calls himself the fastest in the universe.
In the end, he was all talk and Goku beat him easily. So much for being fastest, huh?
I bet if Goku fought him today, he could beat him running backwards.
My personal favorite member of the Ginyu Force. Not because he's red, but he is also Aussie.
The red magma of the Ginyu Force, second in command Jace. He's actually kind of cute.
Kinda, but the weird poses he does sorta kills it for me.
I don't get his outfit. Long sleeves and shorts? What? Is it winter on his arms and summer on his legs?
Oh, wow. I actually did not think about that. Also, I mean, like, look at that hair, too.
He's a member of the Ginyu Force who uses telekinesis. I heard Krillin and Gohan had a hard time with him.
Whoa, this guy's got 4 eyes. Must be nice to be able to see in all directions.
He was on planet Namek, but I never caught a glimpse of him.
It's Frieza's dad. I wonder if he can change into all sorts of different forms as well.
Trunks obliterated him in about 2 seconds, so I couldn't tell ya. Barely remember him.
I think he's in hell with the other bad guys. Serves him right.
You know what I thought for a king, he would just become nothing more than a jobber.
This is an android created by Dr. Gero. He loves nature and animals, and he even became friends with Gohan.
Despite being made by the same guy, each of the androids have such distinct personalities.
Maybe it's because they're each based on a unique model of some kind?
He also his programming also wishes to kill Goku, so in other words, he wants to constantly dunk him an infinite amount of times.
This is 18's twin brother. Back then, he was really mean-spirited and cruel.
He was a real problem for Dr. Gero, constantly disobeying his orders and all.
He was converted into an android against his will, wasn't he? Can't blame him for his bad attitude. Looks like 17's chilled out a bit. These days, he protects the forests on a remote island, and he's a dad.
When he won the Tournament of Power for us, I know he wanted a nice boat for him and his family, but he wished to save our universe instead.
Well, I gave him an expensive cruiser, so wish fulfilled.
Just what I'd expect from the richest woman on Earth.
Gotta say, Krillin scored himself a gorgeous wife.
I wonder if cyborgs like her and her brother age after they've been mechanically altered. Guess only time will tell.
Does that mean 18 will be young and beautiful forever?
A wife who's young forever. What more could a guy dream of?
She went from being one of our most hated enemies to being a fellow protector of the planet. Crazy how things change, huh?
And then she somehow regressed to childhood in Daima.
This is that strange-looking android who attacked the city with Dr. Gero.
Android 19 was Dr. Gero's most obedient creation. Bet he wished he designed all of them to be like that.
I bet an army full of 19s would be a pain to defeat.
The androids and Cell were created by this mad scientist. Ugh, what a waste of intelligence.
This guy was a researcher for the Red Ribbon Army, right?
Yep. Goku crushed the Red Ribbon Army when he was a kid. And since then, their remnants have carried a grudge against him.
He revived Majin Buu, endangering the whole planet. He can also use his magic to control the minds of people with evil in their heart.
Think he could cast a spell that could rehabilitate delinquents?
That's one way to use your magic.
I hear this guy is the king of the demon realm or something. The look of him definitely screams evil to me.
Why would such an important figure kneel to someone like Babidi? It makes no sense.
It was Babidi's magic that made him into his servant. Eventually, Buu transformed him into a cookie and gobbled him up.
It must be harsh for the demon world now that they've got no king. Wonder if he had any family.
He has a sister.
Frieza's cannon fodder. I don't know how someone so horrible can have so many followers.
They're well equipped and well organized. Even got a proper uniform.
I wonder if working for Frieza has good health benefits.
Oh, and this is how they acknowledge Z Broly.
Who's this?
He kinda reminds reminds me of Vegeta and Goku, but...
Yeah, I get that. He gives me the strangest feeling.
You think so? Now that you mention it, yeah, I guess I see it. Now this looks like a strong fighter.
Does that mean he's also a Saiyan?
That must be why he has such a similar vibe to Goku and the others.
And look at his Super Saiyan form. It's blue. Frieza Force has amazing health benefits. They even offer maternity leave. It's kind of a bummer that, like, this version of Broly does not have the second outfit where, like, from Second Coming, where when he comes back looking like this, his hair, he doesn't have the thing that's on his head, and his hair is now blonde. And, like, his outfit is a little more, like, tattered. That's actually canon? Really? I had no idea.
Those muscles are ridiculous in size. He certainly looks stronger.
So, is this different from a regular Super Saiyan form?
Either way, he looks dangerous.
This Broly guy supposedly grew up in the wild. They say he's so strong that even Goku couldn't beat him on his own.
He worked for the Frieza Force for a little while. I hope he's not another bad guy to deal with.
He was actually being used by his father and is rather innocent at heart. The way he talks is kind of adorable, in its own way.
Inu states that they offer maternity leave, and if you feel like giving birth, you will be compensated for your time. That is actually pretty crazy. Wow.
Broly's become a delinquent too. Must be his dad's fault that he took a bad turn.
I've heard that Broly's father, Paragus, put an electric collar on him to make him obey his commands.
How awful to do that to your own child.
His hair is so spiked out and his muscles are bulging. He looks like he's about to explode or something.
In this state, you lose your sense of self, apparently. That's part of why Broly's training with Vegeta and Goku under Beerus.
Wow, maybe he'll come visit Earth sometime.
Alright, now time for more movie characters.
He wished for immortality and wanted to overrun the Earth with his Demon Legion. He's like a competent version of Pilaf.
If he's gained eternal life, then that means he's still alive out there somewhere.
If he ever shows his face again, Goku and Gohan will knock him out.
The Frieza Force isn't so bad, minus the whole following a genocidal door-to-door real estate overlord. Yeah, this is a character I really do not know anything about, really, at all, aside from he's just giant brain and a giant robot.
Ugh, this quack was a real problem. He wanted to implant his brain in Goku's body.
Ew, that's disgusting. So glad Goku managed to dodge that bullet.
He was a scientist when he was alive, right? If he wasn't evil, I bet you two would have a lot in common, Bulma.
Maybe not. I wouldn't want to know what's inside that brain.
We really, really need to get around to watching the other Dragon Ball Z movies. Especially, like, some of the earlier ones that I ended up missing out on, like, especially with Turles here!
This Saiyan bully looks just like Goku, but they're not even remotely related to each other.
So he's like the shadow to Goku? Well, don't confuse them and accidentally give this creep a hug.
He may look like Goku on the outside, but he's rotten to the core on the inside.
That was based off of a door-to-door real estate salesman, funny enough, according to Toriyama. That's actually pretty funny. And also, like, Turles' hair is now a lot more different. Oh yeah, the SAP, yeah, the Sonic Adventure 2 reference. The shadow to Goku, yep. Yeah, but also his hair is a lot more different than Goku's, because, like, look at how a little more unkempt it looks. And here's Lord Slug, a disgraced Namekian.
He's a Namekian like Piccolo, but his evil heart makes him very uncommon from the rest of his kind.
He wanted to use the Dragon Balls to gain eternal youth. Can't say I haven't thought of the same thing.
Hey, come on now.
That Slug in his giant form, All this did was amplify his weakness to high-pitched noises.
Piccolo hates those kinds of noises too, right?
My mischievous side wants to whistle in his vicinity.
It was also during, like, the fight with his giant form, Goku actually manages to turn into something that would hint at, like, his Super Saiyan state. But it's actually a form called some, like... The fandom has deemed to call it the false Super Saiyan form. Well, yeah, we'll get around to it, like, when we eventually get around to watching the movie.
Frieza's older brother looks a lot like him. Their voices are quite distinct, though.
Yet another jerk who's got a bone to pick with Goku.
I wonder if Frieza is so insecure about being short because his brother is so much taller than him.
Also, unlike Frieza, though, Cooler actually has honor to him. It's a shame that he's only relegated to movie status.
This is what Cooler looks like when he gets serious. He's all spiky and wears a face mask.
Gotta be tough to breathe in that mask.
Probably ventilated.
The coolest version to Cooler, because when he gets that mask on, he sounds more mechanical and stuff. Speaking of mechanical, here's a metal Cooler.
This is one of a million robots Cooler made when he was at Death's Door. Just when it seemed like he was done with. What a sore loser.
Oh, there was no end to them. I don't know what kind of technology they were crafted from, but I wouldn't want it to fall into the wrong hands.
Frieza's family's bad news, no matter what form they take.
Even like he was able to reproduce as many clones as possible because of the Spaghetti Star.
This is another one of the androids that Dr. Gero made. Looks like its sole purpose is to kill Goku.
That old quack never quits, does he? I wish he'd forget about Goku and go do something else with his life.
You're right. His research could have been put to far better use.
That's probably the only bit of like the Android 13 movie that I was able to watch was back in Peru where they dubbed it in Spanish. Same for the BoJack movie and the Broly movie as well.
This was when Android 13 absorbed parts from 14 and 15. Goku crushed him with the power of a spirit bomb.
I was worried sick when Gohan got put in the hospital. Thank goodness he was able to get back to his studies.
After that, Vegeta and Piccolo kinda just didn't come home for a while. At least not till the fish jumped. Oh, don't ask.
Oh yeah, they referenced the end of that movie. They're just faced it like they're just like they're sitting like back to back against each other. And here's BoJack.
This is a bad guy who came to take over Earth. He and his gang came to interrupt a tournament.
Everyone ended up in the hospital after defeating BoJack. Oh, I was so worried.
Wait, there was a newspaper article saying my dad defeated him. Ugh, did he take all the credit again?
I wouldn't be surprised.
This is BoJack after he powered up and transformed his look. He changed his hair and his skin.
Gohan was the one who took him down, right? People who risk their lives to protect others are the coolest.
Goku left it to the kids again. Oh, wait, was he dead at the time?
I have a bummer that like some of the other like side characters from the movies aren't also in here. Like all of Cooler's Armored Squadron, Android 14 and 15, Zangia, the girl that would be with BoJack, and oh my God, here's Janemba.
Aww, this chubby little guy reminds me of Boo.
He's not all that smart since he can only say his name over and over. But I heard he got really sad when Goku said mean things to him.
Goku really can be an idiot sometimes.
Yes, that is true. And here's Super Janemba. He went from being big and happy to being sinister with a sword. And, well, yeah.
This was when Janemba transformed, after Goku had him against the ropes.
I don't think I've ever seen two forms of the same person so radically different.
He's gonna catch a cold with his midriff exposed like that.
Tapion!
He looks a little intimidating, but I remember hearing that he was an ancient hero that sealed away a giant monster or something.
He gave Trunks his sword as a gift. It's become his most treasured possession, a keepsake of their time together.
Think he's been doing well since then?
He went back 1,000 years into the past using our time machine. I hope we see him again someday.
I do love that this was the connecting point to why Trunks had a sword in when he came from the future.
A big old bug that can turn into smoke and swallow you whole. Ah!
This thing was sealed inside Tapion's body. Goku defeated him, but the city took a toll. It was a real mess.
Vegeta was pissed when his house was destroyed.
Okay, so I never got to hear them talk about baby Vegeta yet.
Vegeta? I mean, he kinda looks like him.
I'm not gonna lie, he's kinda scary.
Also, I actually really kind of like this look for Vegeta and GT a lot.
Who the heck is this baby guy anyway?
Beats the heck out of me.
He doesn't look human, that's for sure.
This baby guy doesn't stay in the same form for long, huh?
Transformed again already? Daring today, aren't we?
At this point, I can't even tell how strong he is.
He turned into a great ape!
Does that mean he's also a Saiyan?
That's one big monkey. Would we ever be able to defeat something like this?
What the? This guy is the scariest looking dragon I've ever seen.
Something about those eyes of his. I feel like Goku and the others would struggle against him as an enemy.
You're right. He feels more powerful than anyone they've ever faced.
Yeah.
Are they not going to acknowledge the fact that he has the one-star ball on his head? How about now, when they see all the Dragon Balls on him?
Oh no! The dragon transformed!
The Dragon Balls have become a part of him. Are they what caused this?
Who can say? Oh, those spikes on his back make me cringe in fear.
He seems even more powerful than before.
Oh, Vidal's not going to have any pleasant things about this guy. To say about this guy.
I swear, there's so many muscle-bound fighters that just so happen to be bald.
Ugh, this guy was such a creep. You know, Gohan once told me that having shorter hair makes it harder for the opponent to grab you.
I guess Krillin, Tien, and Master Roshi had the right idea, huh? I couldn't believe my eyes when I saw Vegeta groveling in front of anyone. But a god of destruction would do it.
Yet with no hesitation, you had the guts to slap him right across the face.
Well, yeah. He ruined my party, after all.
So intense. I can't believe all that happened over some pudding.
Whis is an angel who works as Beerus's attendant and teacher. He's also my foodie buddy.
Oh, that Whis. He's always transporting Goku somewhere, again and again.
Oh, I'm jealous. I want a foodie buddy. Lisa's kind and has a soft demeanor, but he can also be pretty strict.
Trunks came from the distant future to our era to fight this guy.
Why did he have to go and steal Goku's body?
Maybe it's just because he wanted to be as strong as a Saiyan. Who knows? These bad guys are just jerks.
I know, right? I mean, it's a simple reason, but I get it. Though I question why he didn't take Vegeta's body instead.
Saying Rose.
This pink-haired villain better not do anything to tarnish my Goku's reputation looking like that.
Super Saiyan Rose, he called it. So pretentious.
He looks like Goku, but his name and manner of speaking are pretty conceited.
What a total narcissist.
This guy is a Supreme Kai like ours, but from another universe?
Powerful as he is, he's still only training to become a Supreme Kai. Shin from our universe is a lot less intimidating.
What did the Supreme Kai actually do, anyway?
Man, there's so many types of gods. It's hard to keep track of them all.
This was the Potara fusion between Zamasu and the fake Goku. Though there's barely any Goku you can glean from this freak.
His hairstyle is a little bit in the vein of Goku, I guess.
I was just gonna say that.
But the way he speaks, and especially the way he thinks, doesn't have a lick of Goku in it.
Okay, time for them to roast this version of Zamasu now.
Ah! What the heck is that supposed to be?
It's so terrifying. Why is he melting?
This was the result of his desperation to beat Goku and the others.
Is this what a fusion between Goku and Vegeta gone wrong would look like?
Huh? Oh, I hope not. Think of the kids!
It's an unbalanced fusion, that's what it is. There's it.
The audacity of this creep! He's an assassin who went after Goku!
Despite being a loner, I heard that during the Tournament of Power, he used his time skip to rescue his teammates.
According to the data, he's over 1,000 years old. He's much older than he looks.
Shouldn't an assassin have their personal information a little more private?
Huh? Is this another of Frieza's clan?
He looks similar, but comes from a different universe.
I don't like this guy one bit.
He seems like the type that would cheat to win.
Frieza made him look like a jobber in the Tournament of Power. And then when he tried to revolt against his elimination, then he just got snapped out of existence.
This is a Saiyan from Universe 6 who claims to be Vegeta's student. He's very proper and polite.
Is it really okay for him to have Vegeta as his teacher?
Yeah, I can't really picture him as a sensei.
He probably just wants to learn how to do Vegeta's special techniques. I would.
He's become a delinquent!
Look at that. I guess every Saiyan can turn Super Saiyan.
Our universes have more similarities than we think.
I bet you anything it's because of Vegeta's influence that he became a delinquent, right?
He looks about as prideful as his master gets.
He'd be giving in to his anger, probably convinced that it's a Saiyan's true nature. I can just picture it.
This is a female Saiyan from Universe 6. She's a confident puck. Totally hardcore.
Han and Bolo will be as tough as her someday.
As long as they're not delinquents.
How about that, Chi-Chi?
This chick was a delinquent even before she became a Super Saiyan.
I mean, you're not wrong.
No objections here.
I like how we only have Super Saiyan 2 for Caulifla, but not the regular Super Saiyan. Then again, what difference would that make?
She looks so shy and mild-mannered. Is she a Saiyan too?
I'm pretty sure she is. Maybe not every Saiyan wants to be a fighter.
With as many ruffians as she's usually surrounded by, quiet Saiyans must be a rare breed on their planet.
And then here she is, all berserk and all buff as hell, too.
This is when she loses total control of her own power. Better to be safe and just stay out of her way.
Incredible! So this is what a female Saiyan looks like when she really lets loose.
She's gotta be overflowing with power.
Oh my god, I can't believe she said the line. But also, this version of Kale has a unique interaction with Z Broly.
This is when she gets her power under control and stops going berserk. Looks like her physique balanced out a bit too, huh?
You make it sound like she went on a diet.
Even if she looks different, that doesn't mean she's any less strong.
And here's Kefla.
When Kale and Caulifla fuse with those Potara things, they call themselves Kefla. Guess other universes name their fusions like we do.
I wonder what their name would be if they did the fusion dance instead.
Cauliflail?
Not very intimidating. Her hair is such a blindingly bright color now, and she's always hyper all the time, too.
Yeah, she's pretty energetic.
Cabba's gonna have a tough time wrangling her.
Also, notice how the shoulder, like, it's no longer, like, okay, she's wearing a shirt here, but then when she goes Super Saiyan, it turns into a tank top more.
This saucy little delinquent is super tough, uses foul language, and beat up my poor Goku. What a hussy.
It'd be interesting to see other fighters fuse with the Potara. Imagine the incredible opponents our boys could fight against.
Like fusing Frieza and Cell?
If we put those two together, there wouldn't be enough good guys in the universe to handle that. He's a warrior from Universe 11. His facial expression is so neutral, it's hard to tell what he's thinking.
He always looks kinda pissed off to me.
He comes off as cool, but it's his sense of justice that's his greatest quality.
This is when Jiren went all out against Goku.
Those muscles are crazy. But Goku beat him in the end, right?
He had to team up with Frieza to do it, and even then it was a draw. Taking him on alone would have been impossible.
I've heard this guy is the leader of the Pride Troopers. Must be a tough job to organize a group as unique as that.
Jiren seems like the strongest, but I didn't realize he wasn't the leader.
A leader's performance needs to be in service of their entire team. And this guy knows how to pull that off.
You're right. Toppo's got plenty of showmanship.
And then he goes all buff because he also has the power of a god of destruction.
Whoa! His aura, his body, his whole disposition has completely shifted.
He abandoned his sense of justice. Oh, it's scary how quickly people will change themselves to achieve victory.
They'll give up anything and everything to win. They're really determined.
A purple rabbit? Or a cat, maybe? Whatever he is, he's one of the reps for Universe 11.
My Gohan had no choice but to team up with Frieza at the Tournament of Power to beat this guy.
He's able to cooperate with even someone like Frieza in order to protect our world. I love that man.
He's definitely a rabbit because he's got the teeth of a rabbit. In Bergamo.
These are the three warrior brothers from Universe 9. Their bark is just as impressive as their bite.
Didn't he fight Goku shortly before the Tournament of Power?
Right. But as always, Goku was stronger.
Wait, he's from Universe 9? I thought he was from Universe 4. It must have been Annalisa, like, who we're gonna get to very, very soon, who's from Universe 4.
She's a female warrior from Universe 2. I've heard her transformations are pretty different from Goku and the others.
I heard she has a huge fan base in the universe she came from.
After that transformation sequence, I was an instant fan.
Another warrior from Universe 2, just like Ribrianne. She seems to treat martial arts more like hunting prey.
Not sure if that's a misunderstanding or just her style.
If it's the latter, I've seen far cooler styles than that.
She's also the fastest of the trio.
And another warrior from Universe 2, like Ribrianne, she fights with the fists of Yachina.
Must be a fighting style used in Universe 2.
Fascinating to see the techniques of the other universes.
And then here's Annalisa.
This is what the warriors from Universe 3 look like when they fuse.
Okay, he's from Universe 3.
Size doesn't matter.
Gohan sent this ugly thing tumbling.
He could warp time and space to launch his attacks. Ugh, I'd love to learn more about that kind of technology.
Woo! And that is everyone.
Give me a warning next time.
Oh, alright. Whew. Okay. Now, I kind of want to...
Have yourself a good time, why don't you?
I want to talk about something, because, like, I feel like this should be my last stream for now, because I honestly kind of have nothing planned out for the rest of this year. So I feel like I should just... I should just take the rest of this year off and then, you know, and just plan out what I'm gonna probably stream for the new year. Monster Hunter is not on the schedule of it's not on the list of things to stream because that's more me joining along to play with friends or anyone else who plans on like hosting community events with that game because you know it's finally crossplay. Is my channel manager Sophia and Cassandra from Soul Calibur? Yes, it is, and I believe it's official art. So it's like, yeah, they're my two favorite. They're my mains from Soul Calibur, and I love them so much. And I honestly really do hope that one day we get a Soul Calibur 7 down the line in the future. Hopefully, but one that's not marred by like you know the
sleep all the time?
You know, the same kind of practices that Tekken has suffered from, but it's probably bound to happen at some point. I already know that. But yeah, that will be it from me for today. And, well, for the rest of this year, I guess. Because, again, I have nothing really left to stream. So I say I am just going to be taking the rest of this year off. And, you know, streams will resume sometime around the first full week of the new year. So, like, let's see. When would that be? The first full week of the new year would be around the week of January the 5th to the 11th. So yeah, like I'll have a lot of time to see what I'd want to stream for that year. Maybe I'll finally be able to probably play like games like Spider-Man and Miles Morales, and if I ever get down to it down the line, even try to get Spider-Man 2 in the process.
Of yourself as a decoration?
And what else? Like, oh yeah, because I always wanted to stream games like Neo, Neo 2, and Code Vein, but I definitely do not want to be like going back and forth on Souls games or Souls-likes like that. So it's like, yeah, like I'm gonna have to spread those out in between. And also, yeah, Digimon too. Like I do have Hacker's Memory, but that's gonna be a lengthy fucking playthrough. So. I might as well save that for the new year as well. But okay. I didn't even mean to do that, but okay. Let's see what we can go raid today.
What do you usually spend your time doing, Dende?
Let me just also type in my raid message just so we can like be more prepared as well.
What do you usually spend your time doing, Dende?
Take care then.
Alright, who are my options for tonight?
So Lord Beerus and the others were here.
Wow, you got all kinds of cool stuff, Trunks.
So Lord Beerus and the others were here.
Ready to roll when you are, sire.
Check it out! It's a new kind of tablet.
Ella, Emmy, a few others. Let's see if I can try to find someone to raid that I haven't raided in a while, in a good
Ready to roll
while.
when you are, sire.
I know I've raided Ella before, in, like months ago when I finished RE4.
So Lord Beerus and the others were here.
Let's see. Actually, you know what? Since you did bring it up, yeah, we'll go to Emmy. Oh, and she's streaming with Harpy.
This thing is so cool!
Ready to roll when
Alright.
you are, sire.
So Lord Beerus and the others were here.
Here's a raid message if you want to participate in the raid. Okay, and I know that, like, I have to spell out the new name for her, because okay, no, that's an E, not a Y. That's the correct spelling for it, right?
Now that that's out of the way,
Okay.
I think it's about time we found something to snack on.
Alright, that is the correct...
With the Dragon Balls, we
All right.
wish for anything we wanted.
So Lord Beerus
All
and the
right,
others were here.
take care, guys. I will see you all in the new year. Take care and have a good rest of your day.